What is up, YouTube? What is up, everybody? Can y'all hear me okay? Trying to get things set up here real quick. Give me just a second, everybody. Let's see here. Just a second, everybody. Why would that not work? Hold on. Can y'all hear me okay? Dadgummit. Why did I close that out? Zello. Thank you. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. All right, YouTube. Oh, I gotta turn my status onto public. Hold on just 1 second, everybody. On Radar Omega. That way you all should be able to see me now. Let's see here, folks. We've got some storms that are to our west right now. I'm waiting to see which one of those can be one of the dominant cells of the day, and probably head over that way. Let's see. A lot of cells over just between me and Dallas. Nothing overly impressive just yet. I think we will start heading a little bit towards Dallas. a look over at Little Rock as well. I don't want to move too fast and then get caught out of position. Taking a look over at Little Rock radar real quick. Everybody, there's a significant threat of significant tornadoes today, as well as possibly even violent long track tornadoes. Any storm that can root on this warm front that we have that is pretty much draped from northeast Texas all the way up to northeast Arkansas. Those could be extremely problematic for any folks that are in this area. For long track violent tornadoes. Like I said, the warm front is the area that we will be playing. We do have some cells that have popped up a little bit up there, still taking their time to get going though. So not overly concerned about those just yet. Let's see if they've got any MDs out or anything. No, they don't. Excuse me. I will probably, let's go ahead and head over to Mount Pleasant, Texas. That's the, over to Mount Pleasant, Texas, everybody. Let's look up the old trusty battery's getting a little low on this. There we go. All right, Mount Pleasant. I've seen many tornadoes over there. It's a radar hole though, so it may be tough.
Head west.
Thanks for having me going.
Head south. Turn left toward Richmond Road, then turn right. Head south. Turn right toward Richmond Road, then turn left. Left toward Richmond Road, then turn right onto Richmond Road. At the light, turn right onto Richmond Road.
Alright, off we go, everybody.
In a quarter mile, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto the ramp to I-30 frontage road in St. Michael Drive.
Good grief, stop beeping at me. Off we go, folks.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto the ramp to I-30.
All right, we have a confirmed tornado now on that one near southwest Quitman. We will be able to get there and intercept that one, folks. We will. Hey Ryan, it's Brad when you have a second. Hey Ryan, it's Brad when you have a second. Go ahead, Brad. Hey, I was going to let you know I'm headed west right now towards those, obviously those line of cells in Texas, headed towards Mount Pleasant. Right now I should be there in probably about 30 minutes or so, and then I'll be able to get on those. Very dangerous storms. That is confirmed now, by the way. I'm watching those two storms. There's really about 3 or 4 that look really good. There's one that's near Athens, Texas, that's really, really catching my eye right now. But obviously we've got that confirmed one that is near Quitman that has already been extended just a little bit. We will get down there in plenty of time to be able to intercept this one though. That is confirmed now near Quitman. Headed into Quitman. So folks in Quitman, be taking your be going into your safe place pretty soon. Bluetooth off of this thing. That may be a big tornado, folks, headed towards Quitman. That may be a significant tornado. That is not good looking, guys. Radar velocity scan looks really, really bad on that. Really bad. That's likely a large, significant tornado. Guys, we are headed towards the Quitman area right now to be able to get on these storms. We're about to have a lot of confirmed tornadoes. That one near Sulphur Springs, everybody. The one southwest of Quitman. The one southwest, the one that's due west of Tyler. All of these are in Texas. All of these are about to be confirmed. All of these are about to be confirmed. The velocity couplets on these are very, very impressive. I would be extremely concerned about the one that is headed into Quitman, and also the one that's headed into Quitman may have a debris ball on it. That could be a violent tornado right now, folks. That could be a violent tornado. Come on, guys, get out of my way, please. Headed straight to the town of Quitman. I really don't like the way that looks, guys. I really don't like the way that looks at all. At all.
Places.
Storms right there, everybody. I don't like the way that looks at all.
But we do have a very good idea that storm chasers is in that case. If something happens, I'm sure we'll hear about it as that goes up towards places that can cause new information. This tornado is Alright, so we upgraded this tornado to observe. That's one of our small counties. So once again, we know that this is native. We know that there's a new tornado around here near the south of Brain's Lane, and we expect it to go all the way there.
I'm going to close this on my computer.
So once again,
Pull up Ryan on my phone, actually. Where is YouTube? That's not it. There it is.
it's about where that tornado is going to hit, right?
Hey Ryan, another piece of information on this canyon storm is very, very well rated right now. Its echo top is above 60,000 feet, so we're probably going to have to deal with this storm for a while. Another piece of information is, never mind. I was going to say something about the V-rod of the storm and how it was worthy of a PDS warning, but it seems to have dropped off, but that could come back here in Scanner 2.
Thank you. Riley, here is a live look from Jordan Hall in Red River County in Texas. Just had some really quick moving rain curtains fly by over there. Yeah, it looks like something's trying to come together on that storm. So he's on the tornado warning up north there near Bogota. So a tornado is likely forming right now on that storm as it goes up towards Clarksville. Man, unfortunately, y'all, it looks like we are on the brink of a big-time tornado situation here in Texas. As we just got a new tornado warning in McCurtain County, Oklahoma, and also what's left of Red River, Texas, up there before you get to the Red River. So this is a dangerous storm, likely trying to produce a tornado as it comes up into Millerton, Wright City, and then eventually Mount Hermon. Take shelter now. We've got a significant storm coming together here. This is going to potentially produce a tornado over here west of Idabel near Millerton.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. When you have a second again?
Okay, Brad.
Yeah, just wanted to point out that area that tornado is going through is considered a radar hole. I intercepted an EF2 tornado there about 2 or 3 years ago on your stream that did not have a velocity signature on it. The fact that it is showing a velocity signature right now, and it looks like it's very, very strong, tells me that that is likely a significant, maybe even violent tornado on the ground. Strong. Tells me that that's likely a significant, maybe even violent tornado on the ground.
All right, some good insight there from Brad Arnold. A lot of you guys might remember this. We saw Brad Arnold sniff out a tornado in this exact area. Nothing on the radar that would indicate so. So the fact that we are seeing rotation on the radar here means that this could be just a really, really intense circulation that is producing a big tornado, a very big tornado in Grand Saline. We need everybody to take this very seriously. We need everybody in the town of Grand Saline to be around in your safe spot as close to the outside world as possible, preferably in a basement or a storm cellar. But if we can't,
Please go.
we need to get into that lowest floor, protect your head. This is an extremely dangerous storm, likely to do intense damage over here. Now, I'm going to hope for the best. We're in a radar hole, so we don't have a good view of exactly what's going on the surface here. So there's a chance that this is going right through Grand Saline. There's a chance that it could go just a little bit to the south and east. We could be a little bit off Cottonwood, and on its approach to Cottonwood, it's going to
I
hit
really don't like that one to the south either, guys.
big shots.
I really don't like the one to the south near Tyler. It's west of Tyler.
Medium Q2 fire.
Really do not like that one. That one's the southern one. It is on the warm front.
And places like that. So once again, if you are anywhere out here around Cottonwood, the greater Lake
We'll call Jordan Hall.
area, please take shelter. This is going to be just a really incredible, dangerous storm that's coming through right here in just a little bit. Right, we've got big time rotation.
Come on, answer.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you have? Do you have it? Is it on the ground?
No.
Okay.
God, no.
Are you on the Quitman
Slow.
one? Which one are you on?
The one that the leading one.
The one like north of the interstate.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm dropping down to the
Got
Quitman
close,
one, maybe
just
the one that
didn't
happens. Okay.
Cool,
Gotcha.
cool.
Gotcha. I'll see you down there. Bye.
On radar where normally you wouldn't be able to see it that well. That means that this is spinning very quickly, and it's spinning a good chunk of the storm. It's not just a certain part of the storm that's spinning; it's spinning all the way up. So that usually indicates a strong tornado that we're watching down there. So we're very concerned about our friends over here in Bransley and Cottonwood, and you start thinking over here in Quitman as well. That's actually going to come up right. Let's come back up here to Kirby County. You guys are under a tornado warning for the next 34 minutes up there in Great City. We need you to get to your safe spot. Let's check back in with our friends over here. We got it. Jordan Hall was just over here. Unfortunately, we didn't have him up here. We had his drone up, but he had a really awesome view earlier of this.
Ryan, I just talked to Jordan on the phone. He did not confirm that there was a tornado on the ground. I just want to let you know that that's cell that he's on. See how like cloudy it is right here and a little bit foggy and all that stuff. That is because this is the warm front, and these storms are going to travel on that warm front.
Another piece of information further moving it to make sure we're taking shelter either of those tornado warnings for that storm.
Right, starting to see the indications here of a mesocyclone handoff under southernmost tornado warning. That, if it takes place, would mean that the storm will project a tornado, like the probability of a tornado to the south and east side of the warning, which is good that we have that warning out ahead of it for areas north of Tyler, Texas. But I could see that bringing it more towards the eastern side of the warning, which is why we always have to respect the polygon here. Everyone in the polygon, the way these storms transform.
We're trying to get there as quick as we can, guys. I'm trying to do it safely, though. I'm not.
These severe threats.
I'm not going to drive recklessly to get there.
Just a little bit of pattern analysis I'm seeing here. successful cycle. So we'll be watching for that, especially in areas west of Tyler, Texas.
We didn't hit the turtle. Thank God. It's fine.
Attention back down
Hopefully
here.
nobody hits that little guy.
The greater Tyler, Texas area. I know there's some of y'all that are watching in Tyler right now. Most of this is happening off to your west, but we really need you to stay tuned here as these storms will seemingly ever so slowly move in your general direction. We might be talking about you later in downtown Tyler, but right now we are talking about Brownsburg, Hideaway, Lindale, Mineola. We're going to get everybody over here into their safe spots immediately, and then also very immediately we've got to get
Very immediately
north of Grand Saline, and hopefully we're listening for damage reports coming out of Grand Saline. We haven't heard anything yet. Hopefully we don't hear anything, but if we do, we'll let you know. But a tornado likely came very close to Grand Saline. Let's hope that it didn't hit the town. And now, tornado continues, confirmed by law enforcement, to move north and east into the greater Cottonwood area. This is really close to Lake Fork right now. If y'all live down here, you know exactly where Lake Fork is. That's about where the tornado is, near Alba. And it's moving up into the greater Gamblin, Gantus, and Coke areas. As it crosses Lake Fork, it'll likely cross near the W.C. Swearingen recreation area. And I can't even, I'm not even
right down at Quitman, guys.
RV parks.
Oh my goodness.
You guys know this is a huge recreation area. We got to let everybody know that you can't be in an RV for a tornado like this. You got to get to that central
What's the speed on
area.
that?
Every RV campground I've been to most of the time
40
has a
miles an hour.
central
That's not bad.
brick building where they sell food and have showers and bathrooms and stuff like that. And a lot of times those are the designated tornado shelters as well. You can't ride it out in the RV. Get you proper shelter now.
If you're in a mobile home and you live in Poplar, what is that? Mount Pleasant or
I know
Mount
you guys in
whatever.
Tennessee or
That I'm headed to. If you're in
likely
Quitman, get out.
Get Nancy over there.
You gotta get underground.
It's coming out for Tennessee and Kentucky, Stewart County, Tennessee.
What are we going
you guys
so
are now
slow
under
for?
a severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh.
We're watching you over here around the land between the lakes. Watch out for some hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 43 minutes. Also over here in Mississippi, this storm is continuing to look pretty interesting over here northeast of Holly Springs. It's rotating. It's severe. It's got 1.25-inch hail as it goes up towards Hopewell, Salisbury, Middleton, and Van Buren. These areas were hit the other day. It's not looking as intense as that right now, but it is looking like something we should keep an eye on, and we should get indoors. We should get away from windows.
If you guys want to know where I'm at, I'm in Boston, Texas. I'm west of Boston, Texas.
Counties in Kentucky.
Heading south or heading west on I-30 right now. Going to get these storms as they come towards the Mount Pleasant area. If you're literally, this whole line is about to light up with tornadoes. If you're in Mount Pleasant, Pittsburgh, Gilbert, if you're anywhere near there, you need to get in your safe place right now.
And then Texas, this
Quitman is about to take a direct hit
is about
from
to be
this.
allowed to expire. So can all of that tornadic energy, for the most part, has moved off to your east right now. But something I want to mention for Canton is that the motion of these storms is almost, just directly northeast. So any of these storms that are forming down to your south are going to come up in your neck of the woods here soon. So unfortunately, it's going to be a long evening of severe weather for you in Canton, and we can't give you the all clear just yet. But the tornado warning specifically has been allowed to expire. More storms are on the way. Lindale, Mineola, you guys have got to get shelter. Let's see here. We also need you to get to your safe spot. If you haven't already, in Flora, Texas, Sulphur Bluff, and Eureka.
It's a really bad time, but I gotta pee.
Especially up here in
I'll be home that, though.
Clarksville, Texas.
Trust me.
This looks like a pretty dangerous storm, pretty robust area of rotation. It's about to come right into the greater Clarksville area of Texas. Please take shelter. You got an hour on this tornado warning that goes all the way up to Idabel. Idabel, we've got plenty of people that
Please
watch
miss
Idabel.
Quitman. That's a good-sized town.
A few years ago, I don't think, once again, just because we've got a tornado warning here doesn't mean that a tornado is definitely going to hit the town, but it could, and so that's why we've got to take every precaution that we can here and get to our shelters immediately. And in Idabel, you've got a while. If this thing turns into a big tornado maker, it's going to be a while before it gets there, so you've got time to
Ryan, when you have a second, it's Brad. 99% sure that storm west of Tyler, that tornado is probably on the ground. It's got like a donut hole kind of look to it. It looks exactly like the one that was on the ground that I intercepted a few years ago. So just west of Tyler, I would go ahead and say that's probably on the ground.
But I need everybody all the way over to the Thompson Town Cemetery.
Get over!
Auto Repair, and then all the way over, towards Anona. Everybody in between needs to be in their safe spots right now. Nobody should be hoping for the best and trying to ride this one out in the living room. We've got a storm chaser on this, guys, so I'm going to suggest that right now. We need them up immediately on the screen if we don't already have them. Let's go ahead and check in on that storm west of Tyler as well. This is a very dangerous storm over here near Brownsboro. I would be surprised if this wasn't on the ground. But with this a pretty populated area, we'll hear some reports soon. Hopefully not any tornadoes on the ground, but this is a very convincing signature here coming up into the Brownsboro and Edom area. Please take shelter in Midway, Redland, and New Harmony on the west side of Tyler. We don't know for sure that it's on the ground, but it's always better to be safe than sorry. Go ahead.
Right, watching the storm in southwestern Kentucky here. I have a low confidence tornado outlook here that would go over towards the Linton, Kentucky area. No discernible low level rotation right now. We're just looking at the mesocyclone there, but it is on the warm front, which means there's a little bit more spin locally to the storm in the atmosphere. That could prompt a tornado warning if it continues continues to extend its hook down to the south. We have seen it wrap up on these last few scans, so y'all watch out there into southern and southeastern Trigg County in Kentucky. There's a warning for it. Wow. Eventually, that's going to head over to the Hopkinsville, Kentucky area in Christian County, so y'all watch out for that ahead of time now that we have a warning for the storm.
So as soon as I say go ahead, Andy, volleyball popped up there. So tornado warning now for Callaway and Trigg counties. We're also really concerned about the 2-inch hail, the limit-sized hail that's going to be coming up into Fax and Boatwright, up towards Canton and Moose Spring Estates in Kentucky. Take shelter now. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, we did just get a chaser confirmation. There's a strong cone tornado on the ground on our storm near Clarksville, Texas. We're not able to show that image, but if you do want to retweet it, it is in Eastern Texas. It is a very strong tornado. It looks like
At least somebody's out there getting it. I'll get on the southern
I think
ones.
the storm is going to continue to produce.
I think the southern ones are going to be the strong ones.
The next few minutes.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Riley. We got to keep trying. Chelsea, I know that she's probably down back there, but keep trying, Chelsea. We've got a storm chaser on that. Right now, hopefully everybody in Clarksville has gotten the message and they've gotten to that safe spot. We definitely have a tornado on this one.
These folks are driving right into it too.
Tornado warning has been issued.
So get to shelter immediately. Can we show Matthew Capucci? Can we pull Matthew? We can. We can. Pull it. Put Matthew Capucci's up. He's got it. This is...
Attaboy, Matt.
Look at that. I believe our location is wrong.
Attaboy,
But
Matthew.
Matthew Capucci he's got a tornado on live feed here, I believe. He's not in Sevier County, Arkansas. But this is a look at that. So, Riley, if you figure out where he actually is, like his exact location, just come over here and let us know. I'm assuming this is the Clarksville tornado, correct?
It is a Clarksville tornado. I believe he's to the southeast of the town right now. I'm working with Cedar Studios to try and get a location on him. But knowing Capucci, he will be with this thing for the next however long the tornado's investing.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Riley. Y'all, this is going through Clarksville, and we just got an upgrade to the PBS tornado warning for Clarksville. So we now have a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning for Clarksville. It's going to be annoying, all right, for everybody that's been tuned in for a while. But
I see it.
because we
Cute.
have so many new people coming in, I'm going to have to say this a million times until we can figure out how to get it fixed. This is not in Sevier County, Arkansas. This is not in Sevier County, Arkansas. You know, that's what it says up there. This is in Clarksville, Texas. We've got some technical difficulties with our location system. Matthew Capucci is in the greater he's south.
Yeah, that's why moderators, unless my stream goes out, unless it's like super important,
Texas right now.
I don't need my phone blowing up. I've got to focus on this. I don't need to be an ass, but I've got to focus on this. We've got
right now.
big time significant tornadoes right now.
Out in front of this as well.
I know they're on the ground.
Vandalia, Dilworth, Reed Settlement, Decaney, Briarly. We're talking about Culitucklo, Idabel, Schultz, past the Red River there in Oklahoma and McCurtain County. You guys have got to get to shelter now. This is a tornado actively doing damage right now in Clarksville, moving up towards Vandalia. So that's what's going on there. Big time tornado. Once again, it's not in Sevier County, Arkansas. This is in Red River County, Texas. Sorry about the location mix up there, but that is a live picture of that tornado as it is happening. We also have a tornado, we believe, either happening now or about to happen just to the west of Tyler, Texas. This is moving up towards Midway, New Albany, in Mount Salem. Please take shelter over here if you haven't already. We also have a tornado warning now in Kentucky and portions of Tennessee. This is Callaway and Trigg counties in Kentucky. We really want you to get in your safe spots over here in Linton and Donaldson. We've got 2-inch hail moving in. Incredibly dangerous storm over there. Take shelter immediately. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning down here for Walnut and Hopewell. We're watching that, but right now our main focus is going to continue to be on these tornado warnings over here in Texas. That's where we've got the most life-threatening, weather happening at this very moment. Lindale, many Mineola, please take shelter. We've got a tornado warning. We've got a big-time rotating couplet moving in. We've got to get to shelter. We know what these storms are capable of. We still have that confirmed, law enforcement confirmed tornado over here west of Quitman. This is a big tornado likely going through the west side of Quitman right now. So please, you guys get to shelter as well if you're up there towards, let's see here, Gilbreth and Black Oak. This is in Smith and Wood counties in Texas. This tornado is likely over the lake right now. It's over Lake Fork. It's about to go over the Caney Point RV Resort. It's going to go on up to the north and east towards Coke. Take shelter if you haven't already. We additionally have another tornado come together here, north and west of Mount Vernon. This is going to continue to potentially produce a tornado as it goes up towards Talco. Take shelter in Talco. We've got storm chaser Jordan Hall in Talco. We've got Jason Cooley out there as well. So we're keeping an eye on them, and we'll let you know if they see anything. And then last but not least, Clarksville. Well, actually, no, not last. There's more warnings after this. But Clarksville, Tennessee, we think that a tornado may have interacted with the Clarksville area here. We don't have any sort of direct confirmation or anything, but this is a picture of that right now. This is Matthew Capucci, who works with MyRadar, the app MyRadar. He's given us a live view of what the tornado, which is either becoming rain wrapped here or potentially roping out, which would be a good sign, but still, we've got a significant damaging situation happening now to the north and east of Clarksville, more than likely. So at this point, we're really just waiting to see if we hear anything from the town of Clarksville. Just a few moments ago, this was a really strong tornado.
Gilmer, Texas.
And that would have been right as it was moving into town. So hopefully, or just corridors. But hey, we've got a mesocyclone over the town right now. We don't want to take any chances, and we need to stay in our safe spots. This is going to move on up towards Reed Settlement next. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, I just really want to reiterate, because it seems as there's some confusion in chat. This is Clarksville, Texas. We are not talking about Clarksville, Tennessee. Clarksville, Texas. Clarksville, Tennessee, you are good right now.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, Riley. Wow, what are the odds of that, y'all? I'm sorry if I scared anybody in Clarksville, Tennessee. We're not talking about you. This is Clarksville, Texas. Over here in Red River County, where we've got a tornado on the ground right now, as seen from Matthew Capucci, and that location is working now. Okay, so we've got a correct location on Matthew out here as that rotation continues to move up past Clarksville, Tennessee. So back on it. Now I'm going to get it mixed up. This is Clarksville, Texas. So Vandalia, Dilworth, Reed Settlement.
We're heading south here at about 12 miles.
Next in line. Please get into that safe spot immediately. Do not take any chances here. This is that looked like a really intense tornado there for a moment. It also looks like, as of right now, it might have died down a little bit, but we don't want to go off of hope. You know what I mean? It could very well still be in there. Jason Cooley is in the path of this other tornado down here, coming up towards Hagginsport. So as soon as we can, we'll show him as well. We could probably do all six storm chasers. That helps, and then you guys can monitor the other stuff elsewhere and then bring it in if need be. So this is a live look from Jason Cooley out there in Talco, Texas, near Hagginsport and Lakeview. Okay, so if there's a tornado on this, it's going to be coming into the Hagginsport here soon. And we should be able to see it here through his feed. We also have a live view from Teague, Texas, from good old Bob Pack down there. So we're keeping an eye on all these places. We're even keeping an eye on Arkansas. We expect some storms to really get firing up there in Arkansas here soon. Corey Gherkin is out there in White County right now, so we're going to keep you updated on all of these different storm chasers and what they're doing, including Matthew Capucci with MyRadar, who just had a big tornado on his feed, and now he's repositioning. So we currently have at least two that we please get to that safe spot in Vidalia and Dilworth. Also, we'll let you know if we hear anything on the damage front up there. I don't think we've heard anything from Clarksville, Texas just yet. But if we do hear anything, we will let you know. Okay. God, that was a pretty big one. Lots of pictures out there of that. I'm retweeting some of these. If you want to see some of the pictures of the Clarksville, Texas tornado, we had it live on the air here, but there's some photos of it and stuff. Go check that out. We're on Twitter. I'm retweeting a bunch of stuff over at Ryan Hall, y'all. And the reason you might want to see that is to share it with folks, right? The number one way to get people to actually pay attention to severe weather warnings and tornado warnings and stuff is by letting them see the tornadoes. This is the real deal. We got these things on the ground right now. To get that warning, you're going to want to take it serious on a day like today.
Situation here, guys.
So
the radar is not picking these up. These are likely very large, significant tornadoes on the ground.
So far,
likely very large.
We do continue to have a
These are not going to be small little ropes today.
Enforcement confirmed tornado over here to the north and west of Quitman near Gantus and east of Gamblin. That one is currently in Texas, in Smith and Wood counties near that Lake Fork area. It's probably past Lake Fork now. Moving up towards Stitch and Fish. And if you know where the Independent Church is up there in the Riley Springs Baptist Church, that's about where that tornado is right now. So please take shelter anywhere out there in Smith and Wood counties in Texas. Tornado to the northwest of Tyler is probably coming together. This one's tried a couple times. I don't think we've had it. Touchdown. Just yet with this one, but man, the convergence signature here, the velocities are really coming together now. West of Carroll, moving up towards Garden Valley. This might be a tornado coming together as it goes up towards Lindale, Crow, and Mineola. So take shelter now. Go ahead, Ryan.
You jerk.
Hey Ryan, watching the storm in southwest to central Arkansas. I put a yellow watch on it. That's just popped up and it's already got a spin to it from the Little Rock radar. It's in a primed environment with even better spin than all of our tornadoes that are tapping into in Texas right now. This one hasn't developed towards Hot Springs. We definitely need to be watched. So y'all watch out in Hot Springs, especially as this trends towards a severe thunderstorm and perhaps a tornado producing supercell. It is already a supercell, so that's something you should know there in Garland County, Arkansas.
Thank you so much. Just Andy, he'll bring us up into Arkansas, where we now have Y'all Watch out there in Hot Springs Village, Fountain Lake. This is Garland, Hot Spring County, Arkansas County, Pulaski County, Arkansas. Honestly, just a rain shower at this point, but we expect it to potentially grow into a severe thunderstorm here soon. And we're also going to watch out for its tornadic potential, so just know we're keeping an eye on you in Arkansas. 22 minutes left on our tornado warning for Sulphur Springs. We just got a new tornado warning in Texas that goes all the way out there into Titus and Franklin counties and Bowie counties in Texas. This is the big area of rotation that we're watching right now for Jason Cooley's stream. If you want to quickly put him in one, you'll see his feet above my head there. We'll go backward, Jason Cooley. And then you'll see that rotation go over Talco. We need you to get to shelter over here now, all the way over towards Maple, Box, Elder, Avery, Pine Springs, and English. This is a very dangerous storm. We need everybody over here to take shelter. Bowie, Franklin, Red River, and Titus counties in Texas. And that's a live look of that storm right now above my head. Additionally, we've got that warning continuing. A PDS tornado warning continues for 36 minutes for areas north and east of Clarksville, Texas. Clarksville, Texas was just
we're dropping south right now towards like Gilmer and Pittsburgh.
Hit by, we don't know for sure yet, but a tornado just went by Clarksville, Texas, and now it's moving up towards Dilworth, Reed Settlement, and Briarland. We really need you to take shelter all the way up towards McCurtain counties in Tennessee, same thing. Nothing crazy, nothing bad happening over here. Same thing around Bowling Green. We do have a tornado warning right now, though, for Callaway and Trigg counties in Kentucky. We've got no confirmation of anything here, but definitely a nasty storm came bring about very significant hail. 2.7. This is a destructive storm. This is bring about baseball-sized hail up into Canton and Donaldson. So, hey, listen, tornado or not, this one's something you got to run a shelter for up there in Canton and Donaldson. I don't know if we got a confirmed report of that big a hail or what. Yeah, too much hail. Yeah, baseball-sized hail by a train spotter back here, confirmed near Callaway County by a train spotter. So that is a big-time damaging storm coming into Canton, Kentucky, and Donaldson, Kentucky now. Take shelter immediately. You are under a tornado warning. We got another severe thunderstorm warning down here in Tennessee and Mississippi. Radar indicated nothing too crazy with this one, okay? This is going to be a thunderstorm. Get indoors, away from windows, you'll be all right. Let's go over here to Smith, Upshur, and Wood counties in Texas. We've got a big-time rotation signature coming up into Mineola. Once again, we've been talking about y'all forever. Quitman, Holly, Lake Ranch, and Haynesville, Texas. You guys are included. Take shelter. Be there for an hour. This one's been upgraded. We got another PDS tornado warning now for Bowie, Franklin, Red River, and Titus County. So this rotation now coming up into Talco is now radar indicated rotation PDS tornado. So that means that if this starts producing a tornado, which we're not 100% sure right now, but if this starts producing a tornado, it's going to be capable of producing a very big tornado, considerable damage right here in Talco as that storm comes in. So you got a PDS radar indicated tornado warning for Franklin, Red River, and Titus counties in Texas. Please take shelter immediately. This is going to be an incredibly damaging tornado if this makes contact with the ground. We need to assume that it already is. Get underground here in Talco. Storm chaser Jordan Hall in Talco right now, just to the north of Talco. This is what it looks like from his point of view. We can't really see anything from his point of view just yet. We also have storm chaser Max Archer out there. Jason Curley is also under that storm. So we are keeping a close eye on all of these as we continue to track the storms off to the northeast. Idabel, Oklahoma needs to stay in their safe spots at least for the next 32 minutes. Confirmed tornado nothing to deal with. The wind settlement right now, that's going to cross the Red River here within the next 10 to 15 minutes near Briarly. Right on up towards Idabel, Shoals, and Cullen, so right there. If I'm saying that right, but I'm trying my best here. Additionally, that big tornado warning that was just issued here for Smith, Upshur, and Wood counties is looking very conservative. This is a powerful storm that's coming together just to the north and west of Thailand. This might be our strongest storm that we have right now. This is producing big hail, very strong winds, and it's going to be capable of producing a big tornado all over it's coming together here as it goes into Lindale. Right? So get ready, get into that safe spot in Lindale, Hideaway, Troy, Mineola, Haynesville, Holly, Lake Ranch, and also Eastern and Auburn. Okay, big time tornado coming together in Texas up there right now.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. Let me know when you got a second.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I just went through Mount Pleasant right now. I'm dropping south right now towards Pittsburgh and Gilmer on Highway 271. I've actually got that confirmed tornado to the north of me, but I'm not going to that one. The one to the south has significant tornado written all over it, so that's the one I'm going after. I've actually got that confirmed tornado to the north of me, but I'm not going to that one. The one to the south has significant tornado written all over it, so that's the one I'm going after.
Just keep that out. He's going to go
Gap, Kentucky area. My yellow watch is a little bit south of where I'd expect a tornado warning to go, so I'm going to redraw that. But I just wanted to let you know that ahead of time because it's currently not warned, and this is the most conducive scan I've seen for a tornado warning so far. So I'll probably put like a medium confidence on that, especially for northern Barron County, Kentucky.
Thank you. Andy, this is what we're looking at here in Glasgow, east of Bowling Green. That storm that just came through Bowling Green, likely producing hail. It's starting to spin a little bit more as it comes over towards places around Glasgow, towards Park City, Cave City. You guys get ready. Y'all watch out. There could be a tornado warning coming soon for that. And then also, just generally, large hail is going to be possible with all these little storms that are popping up over here. Especially this one over here, which we had some baseball-sized hail reports back there on the west side of the lake near Boatwright. On the east side of the lake, we still have a tornado warning for the next 28 minutes, and we are expecting maybe up to lemon-sized hail coming up into Cadiz here in the next little bit. So get ready. In this part of Kentucky, that's coming up towards Hopkinsville. The rotation on this one letting up a little bit. Well, it really wasn't ever intense, but it's not getting much more intense than it was. So hopefully that trend continues, but still, big time storm coming up towards you in Hopkinsville. Get ready for that. We're watching you in Clarksville, Tennessee this time. Also, as there is a little blip that's popped up to the north of town, you probably had a gust of wind coming through. You're hearing the thunder now. Storms are popping up around Clarksville. We'll keep you updated on those if anything happens right now. So far, so good. Same thing for the rest of South Central and Middle Tennessee. But we do have a severe thunderstorm warning down here for Hardeman County, Tennessee, and some places that got hit hard the other night. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next little bit for y'all. They just put areas just west of Hopkinsville, by the way, under a severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball-sized hail. So get ready for that. PDS tornado warning continues over here for Idabel, Oklahoma. All right, we still likely have a tornado down here. We saw it lift on Matthews Stream, but now we don't have a storm chaser on it. Okay, so we don't know exactly if this is back on the ground. We're looking at it on radar. I would say that there's a very good chance that it's back on the ground here as it goes over the Red River into McCurtain County, Oklahoma. So we need everybody in Idabel over there towards Tulclo and Schultz in McCurtain County, Oklahoma, take shelter. Additionally, our Clarksville, that was our Clarksville rotation to Clarksville, Texas tornado is now going into McCurtain County, Oklahoma. South of Clarksville, Texas, near Talco, we have another very significant signature coming together for a potential tornado. We don't have any confirmed tornado here in Talco, but what we do have is a PDS radar indicated tornado warning.
Coming into Pittsburgh right now, Pittsburgh, Texas.
Enough rotation here to where if this was to produce a tornado, it would be a big one, it would be a damaging one, it would be a deadly one. So we need to really get into that safe spot in Talco up towards places like English, Pine Springs, Avery, Box Elder, and Oak Grove. Additionally, Brad Arnold, you see his little marker right here. That's Brad Arnold. He's racing down Highway 271 to try to get to likely the Holly Lake Ranch area of Texas before this does. You see this big bright Christmas tree color looking red and green thing here? This is just a huge area of rotating winds inside of a large supercell thunderstorm over here north and west of Tyler, Texas. It's not really tight rotation yet, but it is it looks like a storm that could produce a tightly rotating mesocyclone that leads to a big tornado. So we're very concerned about our friends in Crow, Texas, Lindale. How about you over there in Horde, Fuke, Macedonia, Holly Lake Ranch, Shady Grove, Pine Mills, Roseboro, Rosewood, Little Oak, Nogburn. And we really need you to take shelter out here, as this is going to be a very dangerous storm for you. And then even outside of the biggest tornadic threat there, downtown Mineola, towards Quitman, Haynesville, and Cartwright, we're talking about some potentially very big hail with this storm. So get ready. This is going to be a dangerous one. Storm chaser Bob Pack is currently on that storm right now.
Hey Ryan, when you get a chance, can you ask Andy if this storm that I'm on that's headed northwest of Tyler, if that's a handoff right there, if that's what it's doing on that south side? I'm going to try to position myself near Gilmer.
It's a storm that's headed toward the Idabel, Oklahoma area, right over the Red River. latest scan on Shreveport indicates a little bit of an RFD surge. You can see more of that hook shape kind of protruding forward. And I mean, the velocity signature is just unbeatable for this distance from the radar. So I just about bet that there is another tornado ongoing right now. And there's also, I guess, private radars in the area that are so useful to us right now because we can definitely see what's happening with those, and they're definitely publicly available, that are indicating that there's another tornado ongoing with the type velocity coupling here as they're closer to this storm. So hopefully we get public-facing data that is actually useful. And I would say that without even that data, I would say there's a new tornado ongoing here as it approaches Highway 259 south of Idaho. Looks like it'll skirt to the south and east side of the city. You guys are in that polygon because if it includes, it will go north into the storm, which would bring it north into Idaho. So please be taking shelter in the town.
Hey Brad, Andy's LO's not working right now. What's going on?
Here, I'll just need to get somebody on the team, maybe Riley, reach out to Brad. We didn't get his message there, but I think he was going to ask Andy a question. So
I was wanting to know from Andy if he thinks the storm is doing a handoff as well, like the northern one did, and if it is, I'm going to go towards Gilmer. It sure does look like that.
Storm that's coming up towards Mineola. We really need you to get shelter over here. And then, like Andy was saying,
Yeah, Andy and I've been talking how every storm has and will be handing off like a good 10-15 miles to the south.
Crosses the Red River up into Idabel, Schultz in McCurtain County, Oklahoma. Take shelter immediately. Very concerned about you down here in places like
Anything along the front you can expect to hand off. Anything in front of the front won't hand off as far as south, but anything on the front will.
And call out these town names as we get updates on these.
I was just making sure it just started doing it, so I was just making sure before I keep going south. But that definitely makes sense.
You got a storm forming here to your west. This storm is
Yeah, the super useful, super helpful, super public climate vision radar is also showing that it's handing off pretty nicely. So I would definitely head to the south.
Thunderstorm warning soon with big hail, and then as it matures, and we might even have to worry about the tornado potential with it as it goes up towards Hot Springs Village, eventually towards Perryville, and areas to the west of Little Rock. So we're watching Arkansas. Nothing going on out here right now. We'll keep you updated on that. We just got a new.
Ryan, when you got a second, let me know.
Not too long ago in Tennessee. This is going to go on up towards Selmer, Bolivar, and Bethel Springs. So this is a kind of a small storm. There's a chance that's.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I was just talking to Riley to get confirmation on this, but that storm that we're headed down to, the one that's north of Tyler right now, is doing a handoff. And if it does produce, it's going to be south of that warning near the city of Gilmer. So I'm actually headed down to Gilmer right now. Just a heads up.
Doing a handoff, and if it does produce, it's going to be south of that warning near the city of Gilmer. So I'm actually headed down to Gilmer right now. Just a heads up.
All right, Brad Arnold, you see his little marker right here. He's heading down highways at 271 towards Gilmer. We believe there's a handoff happening here. There's a new, more tight area of rotation trying to come together, likely around Boondale towards Hawkins. This is really going to try to produce a tornado here. So we've got to be hyper weather aware, even outside of the tornado warning polygon right now. We're near Big Sandy, Winona, over towards Gilmer, in Texas. This is a very, very dangerous storm. Take shelter immediately. Let's put either Jordan or Jason in one, y'all. Jordan or Jason in one. And then let's go back up here to the PDS tornado warning, the radar indicated PDS tornado warning for Bowie, Franklin, Red River, and the Titus counties in Texas. Big time rotation still going on here. Jason Cooley's giving us a view of that storm. We've got crazy lightning. The reason I wanted this one up here is because we've seen tons of cloud to ground strikes. I want you guys to watch that. If you see a lot more activity like that, then the storm is still growing, it's still intensifying, and we've got to continue to be concerned about it as it goes up towards places like Box Elder, Avery, and Prime Springs. Scottsville, Kentucky, looking up towards, I reckon this is looking towards Bowling Green or to the east of Bowling Green. This is one of our storms over here that we've been watching in Kentucky, likely the one that's producing severe weather now near Cave City and Smiths Grove. So just a really incredible view there, and also a sign that these storms are well organized. They're getting mature. They're capable of having a little bit of rotation, producing some large hail and maybe even some tornadoes. So we're going to have to watch these storms in Kentucky today very closely, including the one that's coming into Hopkinsville. This is going to be coming into Hopkinsville here soon. And I mean, on reflectivity, this looks like a storm that can very soon produce a tornado. Velocity, thankfully, it looks a little bit less impressive at the levels. But man, this is definitely going to bring about some large hail in Cadiz, Gracie, Caledonia, and then eventually Hopkinsville. We're going to watch this part down here to see if we see any tightening up of the rotation. But right now, just tornado possible, no tornado warning on that storm coming into Hopkinsville right now. We just got a severe thunderstorm warning for Bear and Park counties in Kentucky. Bear Hollow, Seymour, Crossing. You guys heard of that from NHL, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Nothing going on right now around Nashville. Nothing going on very close to Clarksville and that Hopkinsville storm. So we don't need to talk about you guys right now. How about you over here in Arkansas? We do have some concerning storms popping up over here west of Little Rock. This is actually where some of our greatest potential is right now for tornadoes. So these storms get together and they actually start producing here. They start maturing out here around Little Rock, especially up there just north and east of Little Rock. I mean, these things are going to have the potential to produce some big time tornadoes today, so let's hope that they don't. And man, these are some of the parameters that we're looking at here in the background. Pretty high out here in Arkansas, so these could be trying to produce some big tornadoes if they get strong. Right now, this is it's a strengthening storm, but it's not necessarily a very strong storm. Coming in Hot Springs and Mountain Pine, got some hail and some wind, but we'll see how much more these mature as they go off to the north and to the east. We'll keep you updated on that. Andy's watching an area up here in Oklahoma. This is McCurtain County, Fleur, and Polk counties in Oklahoma. We do have y'all watch here for potential tornado. Low confidence that we might have a tornado warning at some point as there is some rotation here near Mount Herman, moving up towards Sherwood, and then eventually Annie Cheeto and Smithville. So y'all watch out over there. And this is what it looks like in Arkansas right now. This is live storm chaser Hurricane, keeping an eye on these storms that are popping up out here. So where Corey is right now, I'm telling y'all, this is where the best ingredients are currently for tornadoes. What we don't have is a good storm to take advantage of that. Hopefully we don't ever get that. But if we do, Corey's going to be able to show it to us here up there around this portion of Arkansas here. Now, unfortunately, right here we've been hit some more recently. So we're watching this area very closely. We'll get back to you as soon as we have information or any new developments on that. North of Tyler right now, we have a giant storm. Look at this. That is a giant Texas storm if I've ever seen one. Smith, Upshur, and Wood counties in Texas, you're under a tornado warning. We're starting to see that rotation tighten up a little bit southwest of the road and south of Ford. This might be trying to produce a tornado here as it comes up towards massive Maxinonia, Holly Lake Ranch, and eventually there towards Auburn. So we really need you to take shelter right now. You've been under a warning for a while, and we've been talking about you for a while, so hopefully you're already in your safe spot. But just in case you're not, this is your sign. This is us telling you really need to take this one seriously and get to that safe spot immediately. All right, Jordan Hall, you guys see that feed above my head there? Tons of lightning with this storm coming up into areas southeast of Clarksville, Texas. Box Elder, Harts Bluff, Lydia. You guys are under there's a severe thunderstorm warning for Selma, Tennessee, and Boulder. But as of right now, this storm is not very large, and it's not too concerning. We're talking about some hail and some winds, but hopefully this continues to just kind of maintain its state and it doesn't grow, because we can just get indoors and away from windows for a little while and we'll be fine out here in front of this one. All right, this is Bolivar. Yeah, Bolivar. Let me go back to the PDS tornado warning. I'll lock it here for a second, and we'll take a drink of water, and I'll see if I'm missing anything in the chat. Y'all, what are you seeing in there? Let me get a drink of water.
All right, Ryan, put down that weather model for a sec. The chat's focus has definitely shifted west. Tons of eyes on Arkansas, especially the Hot Springs and Conway areas, plus major concern about that confirmed tornado action near Idabel, Oklahoma. We're still getting pings for Bowling Green, Kentucky, and the usual "what about my specific backyard?" Requests are rolling in strong from all over, including places like Texarkana, Texas, and Selmer, Tennessee, where first responders are stationed.
Okay, so hopefully we've done a decent job keeping updated in Selmer on what's going on there. You're under severe thunderstorm warning. You got to get to that indoor spot away from windows. The storm doesn't look that intense, so we should be fine as long as you do that until the storm's passed. Additionally, I know we've got a bunch of people concerned in Arkansas, and you should be. The conditions are quite favorable for tornadoes out here today, and we've got, unfortunately, storms forming that look like they're going to try to take advantage of it. None of them have yet. So let's hope for the best here. We've been in this situation before. You can have all the best ingredients in the world for tornadoes, but if storms don't act just right, and storms are big babies, man, the smallest thing can keep them from, growing.
I like that. Storms are big babies.
But if something stops these things from taking advantage of the environment, then we're going to be all right. I can't tell you yet exactly how these storms are going to react, but we're watching this one over here between Hot Springs and Hot Springs Village. It does look like it's growing in every frame. It gets taller. Reflectivity gets more intense, so just know that we're watching it and we'll let you know the moment that there is a need to take action. We got a severe thunderstorm in Missouri. Right, this is going to be for Mary and Stone counties. Cassville up towards Galena. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 39 minutes. Get to that safe spot. So this tornado warning over here is now no longer a PDS tornado warning for Bowie, Franklin, Red River, and Titus counties. This is now an observed tornado warning, so we believe this is on the ground now. That's a confusing transition, I know, but this is still a very dangerous situation. We believe this is down on the ground, and we need to take shelter. The bottom line is, despite the language of the warnings, the bottom line is we need you to get to that safe spot immediately, especially if you're in Box Elder, Avery, or Pine Springs.
Just a second, everybody. I'm pull off.
But it's close enough to the cab where I would be definitely paying attention to what's going on, as the storm will likely interact with the cab in some way here soon. So confirmed tornado down here somewhere around Box Elder, northeast Texas. So please get to that safe spot and stay there at least for the next 23 minutes. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. The storm down a little bit farther to the south continues to look really impressive on radar as far as the sheer size of it. We've likely got some strong winds moving into the northwest side of Tyler now. I'm surprised we don't have a severe thunderstorm warning on top of the tornado warning here, but very strong winds, some hail moving into Big Sandy, Hawkins, Holly Lake Ranch, and we also have that potential tornado trying to come together here near Crow. So please take shelter now if you haven't already out here in Smith, Upshur, Wood Canyons, in Arkansas. I'm sorry, that's Texas. Tornado warning in Kentucky has been allowed to expire. We no longer have that, but we do continue to have the severe thunderstorm warning for Katie's, and that storm is kind of falling apart. It's not looking nearly as strong as it was. damaging winds that moves up towards Monroe. You guys get ready in Monroe for some significant weather here in the next little bit. And then southeast of Somerset, we got a big chunky severe thunderstorm as well, likely producing some hail between Burnside and Blue John. That's working up towards Sweden. And likely producing some strong winds there around Alcade, Drum, and Acorn. Y'all get ready. This is a very dangerous storm. Speaking of dangerous storms, here's what one of them looks like from Jason Kennelly's point of view there. Give us a view of the storm out of Bogota, Texas. It's now north of that a little bit. It's still giving us a really good look at the rotation coming in the box helper now. This is the tornado warning from Franklin, Red River, and Titus counties in Texas right now. Bob Pax has got a great view of the storm as well from Tyler. And yeah, it's a super powerful storm coming really close to Tyler. It's a concern people in Tyler that are watching. And you're hearing that thunder, you're seeing that, you're still don't have to worry about downtown Tyler here. So that more storms coming. We're going to be talking one more second here. Because they can prepare to get down here. They're going to get this over the water. Tornado warning in Arkansas now. Okay, sorry, that's it is in Arkansas, but it's just a tiny bit of Arkansas. That's Silver County, Arkansas. This is mostly Vernon County, Oklahoma. That's that rotation that's coming over Idaho.
Ryan Durr sent in a super chat saying Andy gave them an extra 10 minutes warning over NOAA radio and 15 minutes over their local sirens. They said thanks from Lake Creek, Texas, adding, y'all are the best.
Yeah, watching this rain.
Got a super
Storm right now, you're talking about some storm profile. You're on the west side, the east side. These things are being trained in the same area. So might be okay. Stay tuned here. We'll keep you updated.
they just completed that handoff, and it is strengthening pretty considerably. Pretty considerable rotation on it now. Brian, I am on that storm right now. That looks like it probably is going to be confirmed shortly. Trying to get a view of it. There's a lot of trees. Elevation.
Getting strong. So I know we got a lot of people that.
I hope that these people don't mind that I'm pulling their driveway.
A few weeks ago, and now just a couple days ago, this place has been hit by a strong storm over and over again. We do have the possibility that some big storms are going to get going again today. And it looks like they're starting here, as you can see from Corey Durkin's point of view. So we've got our eyes on you.
I won't be able to see it here. It's behind the building.
Places like that where this storm is close to right now. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. Greene and Hart counties in Kentucky are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 27 minutes.
Maybe there's some openings down here, guys. I'm trying to find some openings to be able to see it because it's right to the right there. This is behind the rain right now, but it's going to clear out.
Let's go back down here. This stuff was one thing that he was just talking about. We got another rain in. It's definitely more. You can say that's the cruise in right now. So really need to get shelter, unfortunately. The coordinates, the exact coordinates of where that cruise in is right now is going to be right up top of the middle of the traffic park, just to the west of the Orleans. So say that it's on the ground. So please take heed here and get shelter. This is not just an everyday tornado warning, all right? It's eating up trees right now north of the lake there, north of contracting. Next in line, it's going up towards Music Springs. Go ahead, Annie.
Ryan, put a y'all watch out for tornadoes in Marshall, Arkansas.
All right,
There,
turn this off. Guys, we're looking southwest right now into it. Watching radar as this is coming by as well. So glad I found an open spot. Windows are fogging up. I just extended that one. Come on, give me that rain free. We got it. All right, it is confirmed now. Holy cow, that guy's flying. Ryan, will you get a second? Hey, I do have a view of the clear base of it. Nothing just yet. It is confirmed now. Obviously, we're looking due southwest into it. It could be pretty large. We should be clearing the rain here in just a second. Good feeling about this. We're right in the path of this. I don't know whose house I'm at right now or what ranch I'm at, but I hope to God y'all are under shelter, or y'all are underground. Where is this thing at? Where is this thing? We're almost rain free, and then we're in the bear's cage of it. Eyes peeled, folks. Eyes peeled. It could come over that tree at any time. It is likely a large, damaging tornado on the ground. I'm going to go ahead and put directions to get we got anything over there? You can see that. God, this does not feel good. Big lightning strike right there. Radar. Holy cow. Holy cow, it's huge. Violent tornado. Violent tornado. Good God, on radar, it's huge. Where is this thing? Stop raining. Ryan, I am not in a good spot here. I'm right in the path of this thing, and it looks to be significant. We're not going to be able to see it for very long. Once I see it over those trees, I'm going to have to jet northeast to try to get out of the way. I don't have an exit path with this, so I don't recommend doing this.
Spot here. I'm right in the path of this thing, and it looks to be significant. We're not going to be able to see it for very long. Once I see it over those trees, I'm going to have to jet northeast to try to get out of the way. I don't have an exit path with this, so I don't recommend doing this.
There's a tough spot. Let's go ahead and put Brad on over one so you can see his camera there. He's right in front of the big tornado. You can't see it.
All right, we got debris falling from the sky. Ryan, we have debris falling from the sky. Looks like maybe some insulation and leaves and branches are falling from the sky right now. Let's see if something else comes down. It's kind of like that Tylertown one, which was on the F4. Big lightning strike right there. Where's this thing at? Trying to get a better view back in there. My camera can sometimes see these things better. Can't see much. Come on. Big time lightning strike. Is that it right there? No. Right on that backside right there. All right, we're rain free pretty much now. More debris falling from the sky. It's right in behind those trees. Ryan, on my stream, it's right in behind those trees. I can't get a view of it though. I need to get back up to my route. I'm moving. I need to get back up to my route to be able to get northeast. God, really got struck by lightning right there. Ryan, I'm moving to the spot where I can get northeast on this thing to be safe. Something right there, that's for sure. It's like I'm pushing east. Alright, give me a second, folks. We gotta go back north, and then we're gonna go back to the east. Where the hell are you? Oh god, they're driving right into it. I think I see something right there. Is that the left edge of it right there? Do y'all see that? Yep, we're getting east on it. It's on east. Right in there. Ryan, I'm gonna get right underneath this thing. Not the lightning though, good God. Again, do not recommend doing that. 0 out of 10. Closest rain route to intercept I've ever had in my life. Jesus. All right, keep going. The closest rain route to intercept I've ever had in my life. Closest rain route to intercept I've ever had in my life. Jesus. All right, keep going. I apologize. I knew I had to get relatively close because it did look rain wrapped, but it jogged east on me. It jogged east on me a little bit, and that was during a radar scan. I thought I was at a safe spot to the south of it. I was going to let it pass to the north and then continue north on that highway to be able to track it further east. And it had other plans. So at least I was able to get it out that it is definitely on the ground and likely causing some damage. So at least I was able to get it out that it is definitely on the ground and likely causing some damage. interstate and keep going on it. Where's the interstate at? Let's see here. I think I'm going to put Texarkana. Texarkana, Texas. Texarkana, Texas. Why isn't that working? There we go.
Obviously out there. Stay sheltered here for at least 13 minutes. We'll let you know what happens next. Anytime tornado warning continues for an extended hour, Middle River and Silver County, Arkansas. It still looks like it's playing up a little bit. There's still some rotation in it. It's still coming up in Blacksburg, Nashville. Staying in that same spot. And probably our most concerning storm right now. The storm right now is still the one over here in Texas that we're keeping an eye on. Fort Falls, Brad Arnold, all these guys. Big time lightning strike there. As you see Jason.
Like some of our other surrounding area, I'm noting that some of the last weekend watching the board, the size and intensifies. All I see that missile cyclone, so I'm kind of hesitating to let y'all watch on it. Probably should go a little bit north and then y'all watch. But for now, that includes specific areas of one. Not even a severe limit reporting on that yet. It continues looking like that. The environment is favorable. The environment is
Spilled Celsius on me.
As signal values. I think we can get it in advance and perform this one. Continue to have a good day.
Golly, that is a monster of a cell right there. Call it north.
Literally see incredible rotation happening here. We also see that right.
Yo,
Hey, be careful of that storm, dude.
and
It is completely rain wrapped, and it's a little bit deviant. It shoved east on me a little bit. I thought it was going to go north. I was stopped at an intersection. I crossed the path of it to get to the south of it, and it crossed probably about 50 yards in front of me to the north. I never saw it. I had to point my engine towards it. I thought I was about to roll.
it's got a, I have a live drone shot on it right now. I think it's beefy.
Is it still completely rain wrapped?
Has to be, yeah.
Bro, that is, I thought I was safe, and immediately I was like, oh, not safe, not safe. I thought at some point I would soon enough see it.
Yeah.
What do you mean, where am I going?
No, it's talking to Scott.
Oh, where are you at?
I am sitting in Hugh Springs.
Well, I don't know where that's at. Is that like near Naples?
It's coming right at me. I'm like right in front of this wall.
Okay. All right, well, be careful, man. Seriously, don't let it hit you.
Cool beans.
All right, see you, bud. Bye.
Tornado actually, so even though we can see major rotation, even though we can see all that motion,
Maximum goodness gracious, that was a quick development. I'm glad I caught that early. I hope we don't see a big tornado out of that, but we should maybe look at the scope for that for areas near Vermont and Quality Arkansas and Scott.
If you texted me or called me or whatever, I apologize. I'm not able to text back right now. Also, if you sent super chats or Venmos, I apologize. It's a little bit chaotic here.
Some rotation. The good news is, right now, at this very moment, that rotation is happening. Okay, really, we're here east of the Mighty Rose Cemetery. But if it moves on up towards Waldron in Arkansas, on its approach, it'll go by Denton, it'll go by the Brushy Hollow shooting range, and then Waldron is actually a decent sized town here. So let's get everybody in Waldron ready. Probably should be taking shelter here soon before it comes out. If you know anybody out there, let them know. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Jordan Hole has a tornado on his drone shot. I just had power flashes.
Yep. Probably completely rain wrapped. You can't see it. Probably completely rain wrapped. You can't see it.
Back to that. Sorry, that wasn't in one spot. This is a live look at the significant storm that's come together over here in Morris County, Texas. You can just look. I want you to just watch very closely here. Oh man, we zoomed in. On the zoomed out view, it's crazy how you can see that whole thing rotating. And as he zooms in, we'll be able to see power flashes here as we have a tornado on the ground back here in Lone Star. So this is in Lone Star, Texas right now, moving up towards Hughes Springs, Leman, Jenkins. I really hope that everybody out here is in their safe spots. Once again, Dangerfield, Jenkins, Lone Star, Hughes Springs. This is where that tornado is right now. We just saw power flashes, and it's doing damage.
I'm going to head towards the Boston area. Let me send Ryan a message.
Very nasty storm.
Ryan, it's Brad. Let me know when you get a second. Interstate 30 right now, headed east towards the Boston area to intercept once again on Interstate 30. So just wanted to let you know I'm gonna have another go at this. It's still completely rain wrapped, so at least I know that now, and I'm gonna give that plenty of space. Again on Interstate 30. So just wanted to let you know I'm gonna have another go at this. It's still completely rain wrapped, so. At least I know that now, and I'm going to give that, plenty of space.
So that's how big Brad is. That storm that we're on track here in Morris County. PDS tornado warning continues. Don't know what else to say other than what we've already said. Big time rain wrapped tornado. We don't know exactly where it is. We don't know what wall it's closest to. Because it's likely just very large. It's completely wrapped in rain. We don't know the details. That makes it even worse. That makes it a more dangerous situation. So it's likely somewhere east of the Wilson Creek Reservoir. It's likely somewhere near Lone Star. Probably just had some damage in Lone Star, Jenkins. It's moving up towards general direction. That's concerning, and by the way, the environment out here is it's still very supportive. So I'm concerned about y'all. We're hoping that these schools don't really take advantage of that environment because conditions are very favorable right now for tornadoes. And just now taking in what we're looking at here is that radar.
He's gonna go through here while I'm driving. And thank you guys. Be safe, Brad. Appreciate that. Harry B. Illness Gaming. Appreciate that. Thanks so much. Welcome, member Michelle Arjanari. I think you said that. Appreciate that. Paranormal Afterlife. Thank you so much for saying that. Stay safe out there. Appreciate what you do. Kristen. Thank you. Stay safe, Brad, with the storm. Thank you so much. Abigail. Let it out. Appreciate that. Super chat as well. Steppenwolf. Thank you. Tyler Senior. Give me your nice drink after this. Yeah. I need it to calm the nerves a little bit. Thank you for that. Spicy Otter for scaring the blessing Jesus out of me. Yeah. Thank you so much for underwear cleaner. Be careful, Brad. Thank you guys so much. Boris. Anya. Crystal, thank you so much. Saw your feet on Ryan Hall. So glad you're okay. Thank you for what you're doing. I hope you stay safe. Thank you so much. And Space Ghost, appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thank you for watching Stormface. Hold my beer, Arnold. Thank you so much, guys. I just want to make sure that I got that in there. I didn't want to. I know you guys work hard for your money, and if you're wanting to donate and contribute to the stream, then I want to know that. I want you to know that I'm appreciative of that. We're not done with the storm. control again. I was amped up for a while.
Driving theater out there. We don't know what events are happening right now, but
Trying to clear my mind a little bit and
it's
give it another round.
tornado warning right now. There's also a tornado warning that continues between Fort Military for Hempstead, Arrow, Little River, and Sevier counties in Arkansas. I want you to take shelter for that as well. It looks like our tornado warning down here, our PBS tornado warning, is now a radar indicated tornado warning as the nation has let up here a little bit. It's still an incredibly strong storm out of Lone Star up towards Marietta and Douglasville. Let's hear from Ryan.
Hey Ryan, so a storm chaser just reported a few minutes ago that there is a rotating wall cloud near Clinton, Arkansas, that is associated with the tornado warnings just due north of
Rotating all around on the storm here today. So we gotta watch that one very closely. Bryce Show is probably our closest chaser to that right now. Let's see anything, but yeah, we'll keep an eye on the storm. Let's get the tornado warning continues in Baxter County in 22 minutes. Go ahead.
Hey Ryan, I just saw that western Arkansas tornado warning. It looks like it's, I think it's Madeline Stable American Surface. There's a little
Somebody hydroplane.
radar reading here indicates to me that this sort of line of storm making low echo out front, but to the north and east is pushing all of that more moist air out in front of it, including to the south, meaning that
Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take shelter now in the basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
this will make the back behind that would help it out. So I think we're not seeing this storm as a strong warning because it's back behind that stable there. The rest of this is really helping it, but it comes so fast, but it's quite connected to the surface. So I'm hoping that's the case as if we're seeing up into Staff, parts of Staff County, Arkansas,
Incredible support from Speed Bank. Thank you so much.
got a second? Hey, I'm just gonna let you know that we're heading east right now on this storm. I was just trying to impersonate the y'all bot right there. Headed towards somewhere in between Boston and Texarkana to get this, but it looks like it may...
Like he's trying to produce a tornado. It moves off the east. So he will never need to listen to anything y'all brought there.
Ryan, my apologies. I just noticed that I didn't have my headset in when I was talking, so you can probably not hear me. I was trying to impersonate the y'all bot Texarkana.
Ryan, my apologies. I just noticed that you probably not hear me. I was trying to impersonate the y'all bot right there, but headed east right now on Interstate 30.
If you were watching earlier, we had that tornado on the ground with the track. We're talking about the missing. That's the plan that we're talking about.
No warning on that yet. Easier to see it from the coordinate radar. So we'll see if we get a warning with that track.
Y'all watch out. Tag. Seems to be so low. Possible on that side. Some rotation that we have to do it like the tornado warning soon. Already have some thunderstorm warning. Tornado warning might be there. So thank you for that update. Let's go ahead and check that on some things. It's been set. They have been about 5 minutes. Talk about Outbreak winter. Storm's coming into Opera 1.5 inch hail. Severe thunderstorm warning for Butler, Carter, Ridley, Wayne, Young, Missouri. Take shelter indoors, no even windows, as long as that is coming up there. We'll have a storm. Places between that and now Outbreak. In a couple of minutes now, about 5 minutes since we talked about this tornado warning, which is going to expire in about 10 minutes. This is a tornado warning for the state of Hassel, but it's not looking as dire, I guess, as it was. That's good news. Get ready up for today's event. I wish you would be good for that. A little bit more intense as it is on the gas and water guns. But Douglas, Marietta, definitely be on my baseball. No longer going to be a giant tornado. I don't know if it's like we probably did at one point. But this is the kind of storm that can put down another one pretty quick. So that's that close to that. No warnings in Tennessee right now. No warnings in Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, or Mississippi. We're so hyper. It is due to tornado warning for Butler and Griffin counties in Missouri. And that does include Poplar. So y'all take shelter. We got ourselves the weather's fathers. Alright. I believe we're going to be alright. Over here in Poplar Bluff, so we got to respect that polygon. Inside of the most secure room, people don't do just fine. And strong storm coming in, but still, it makes it fun. I'll let you know whenever we've got y'all clear. We've got Jason Dooley here in Indianapolis, giving us a review of that damage in 26 minutes. So Jason's in Douglasville. I really do think that even if there's not still a tornado, about 6 to 8 times damage in the Douglasville area. It's a live look that comes in right now. Jason, Douglasville, also Marietta. Tornadic circulation is south of you, but right now you're probably experiencing some hail and some really intense winds. Just know that you're probably going to want to NOAA saying that the safe spot is a powerful storm who's past Elmira up towards Minnesota. might need a tornado warning at some point here, probably past Douglasville, so I can just go ahead and start taking my basement warning. Arkansas, got a new severe thunderstorm warning. You guys over there in Mineral Springs and Nashville, Turks. 1-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Get ready over the Oregon and Cheyenne counties in Missouri. Intercepting severe thunderstorm warning. We're expecting 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds over the next 39 minutes or so. That's coming up towards Alton. You guys under a tornado warning? How you doing? How you doing in Poplarville? Everybody all right? I really think we're going to be flying out here. We have a strong rotation out here. Tornado warning. Cost over $7,000 for this possible accident. It's from about
Crystal, thank you for that contribution. Don't have a ton to give, but want to say thank you again. Hey, you do anything. This is a free service. My main goal is to get out here and warn and confirm these and get these, confirmed ones. So no, but thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. And Chloe, I did see your message. That's why I restarted the stream. Boy, it's getting dark now.
But our system for some reason is still nasty. I don't know if this is nasty or on there. But you get the point here. Took a hit from that tornado earlier. This is coming in from Nathan. So yeah, I'm sharing that out there. Like all of y'all, you can send stuff to me. Only do so safely, of course. Yeah, you can also try us on Facebook, and Black on Facebook as well. Willow Springs, you guys are going to do a severe condition warning for the next hour. It will be 1-inch hail. That's the damaging winds for the next hour.
Ryan, Tyler Stone sent in a super chat asking if this is the last day of the intense storms for
It is. About one, maybe two.
Back tomorrow. Live again tomorrow. Covering severe weather. Saturday, April 5th. Large enhanced risk of severe weather. Middle and West Tennessee once again. Back into Arkansas. Mississippi. I told y'all, we've been watching this for a while. I told y'all this is going to be a long week. Right in the middle of this roller coaster right now. Tomorrow we got another chance of significant tornadoes down there in Louisiana. Now, Sunday, Sunday would be our last good chance of going live for a little bit. So we might get a break at the beginning of next week at least. I don't know how long it'll last, but tomorrow's going to be another big day, and then maybe Sunday. Keeping you updated on our tornado warnings. 18 minutes on this Cass County warning, but it's got a big yaw watch that goes all the way out to Texarkana. Rotation still there, and also there's some very significant damaging winds are likely to come through on Douglasville and Atlanta in Texas here soon. Watching that. That comes off the northeast. Our storm chasing will probably follow it too. Go ahead, Ryan.
Foggy there, so I think this is an important one. shelter because it's already hard to see a tornado, and it's going to be even harder to see a tornado if it's this volume.
Absolutely. Right in Westfall. Looked like they were sitting on the daggone ground with full storms. So if there is a tornado with this, it's going to be very hard to see. So hopefully everybody's in their safe spot. Once again, we told them to get there a while back. Once again, I think we'll be all right. We'll stay there for 17 hours. That's going to be a significant situation for you. We all get ready to go ahead.
Right, two things. I got Yellow Watch that extends just to the west of Hot Springs, Arkansas, with this sort of supercell hybrid structure going up here near Flint. I think there is a chance that we see a tornado warning for this, and that encompasses that north.
Oops, I just turned it off. Sorry, guys. I know a lot of y'all like to listen to Ryan while we're chasing, so sorry.
But I would be watching out in Dartmouth County once again in those areas. The other thing I want to talk about is that camera that's going to come there's the fog. What that indicates to me is that the storm is north. For that area right there, it's north of and cause things to curve surfacing on that. So perhaps that scary tornado part of that storm is right on. Where that camera is actually north of it, that fog lit.
Texarkana right now, so this is where I'm going to intercept this thing again. And it honestly should ride Interstate 30 most of the way if it continues its path all the way up into Arkadelphia. So, but going to intercept it in Texarkana and then keep chasing it. It looks like the one to be.
Homestead, Howard counties. In Arkansas, radar indicated rotation, nothing reported, nothing confirmed on the ground, but respect to Polygon, get into that interior road, lowest floor, and we will be okay. Alright, we will be okay, get in that safe spot. 25 counties, we got 9 minutes left on this one. Rotation's going through Poplar Bluff right now, probably some pretty strong winds in Cedar Valley. I'll make sure you stay in that safe spot for 9 minutes. I don't know if that would be a reissue this morning, continuing to bring severe weather up into your area, so yeah, that's what we got going on. Get ready for a significant storm. Hello, but tornado warning in Poplar Bluff is going to last 8 more minutes in Texas here, of course, Texarkana. Severe thunderstorm warning now for Little River, Miller, Cass counties, and Texas. Wooded Hills, 16 mile per hour winds on the way, 15 hours an hour. No tornado warning associated with this last 4 minutes. So go ahead.
Hey Ryan, when you got a second with Brad?
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I just want to let you know I am about to come into Texarkana right now, where it looks like the cell is going to be going into. But I was watching the stream, so I appreciate you calling me handsome, smart, and beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. Calling me handsome, smart.
know, I'm just saying, this is something that you got to be able to take pictures right off. Coming up towards Leslie, at Chines and Bueller, you guys have
Hey, sorry, Ryan. I just heard you right there. Hey, sorry, Ryan. I may honestly try to get trying to turn east again. Tech that help with our cellular service. We've got Starlink, AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile all bonded together to give you guys the best signal possible. I know we went out there for a little bit. That could have been because they were having issues with the lines when the tornado was coming through. Also, it's just a really bad area. If you're in that area where Starlink can't get out or you don't have cell service, then you kind of SOL. But shout out to ISP Tech for having a very clear stream today in what is a historically very, very rough area for cell service. We've done recreation outside, if you like the storm chase, all that stuff. I think it's a great thing for you, even if you need something as like a backup internet source for your home. For whatever reason, if you're impacted by you guys, they make it possible to have such a clear and great stream. So let's all give it up for ISP Tech on that one, guys. once again, guys, if you guys have sent a super chat, I apologize. I haven't.
Girls, some here on Twitter, some photos and videos and stuff that y'all all here finally some people might not really get the stuff that but I don't believe that especially when you get those black blood season shoot and you start having like sweat blood rate Christmas and stuff. There's actually pertinent information that we can relay in real time. Right now, all these are the same. Aerial is running as a cockpit side of the plane. So water's going to rise and it gives higher ground and more it's going to dry. Okay. So turn around, so keep that in mind. We've got 7 minutes left on our tornado warning out here in Arkansas. That's some flooding in West Plains, Missouri. West Plains, Missouri is one of those places where it's flooding right now, and it is likely to continue to flood for quite some time. Like look bad at all. In West Plains, you had a break here in the past 30 minutes or so, but the downpours are about to start back.
All right, gotta fill it with gas real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Here's all of that rain that just caused the flooding. It's moving out, so buckle up. That water right there will double in height very quickly. You probably want to get out of that area. Significant. Got anything to see? That's where we're going to see it as it comes into Texarkana. So monitor that. We've also got. Tuning in, we've got a moderate risk of severe weather today, which doesn't sound like much, but that's actually really high. That's 4 out of 5. Mostly in Arkansas. That's why we've been talking so. And we're still, we've still got some tornado time left. We still got some. The focus is going to shift towards the flooding threat, where we have a rare excessive high risk of a high risk of excessive rainfall over here, threatening flooding tonight. And it continues into tomorrow, expands over into Kentucky and Tennessee as well. So this is likely going to be a historic flooding event for the people who get hit hardest here in Arkansas, up into Missouri. Snow, thank you for the 10 gifted, and congrats to all of our folks who are now members for free. Welcome to the club. Shannon counties, we've got significant rainfall coming into Alton, and also some hail and wind moving up towards Irish Wilderness over the next hour. Get indoors and away from windows, and also be aware, Poplar Bluff, your tornado warning is going to last for 18 more minutes. Rotation is, it's north of you for the most part, but we do have reason to stay in our safe spots in Poplar Bluff for at least the next 18 minutes.
Quick pulse check from your dedicated weather watchers. They're still absolutely laser focused about rotation, sirens, and people taking shelter.
We're back.
Beyond that hotspot, folks are definitely keeping a close eye in Kentucky, with new questions also popping up for Indiana and Ohio. And Ryan, a quick public service announcement from the Smyrna, Tennessee delegation. They insist it's pronounced Smyrna, ...
Yeah. Go ahead.
Hey Brian, really good educational moment here is with these Missouri zones. You can see our warning in Poplar Bluff. Again, that's so if you go much further north, you'll see Coldwater, Missouri, which does have a severe thunderstorm warning on it. Could for hail and wind up in Madison County. And that's west of Cape Girardeau. You'll see some strong rotation on that. And maybe some other sources are noticing that and being like, well, we really know about it. You know, you can't really tell anything that's common in here from looking at the radar. But what we know is that in this environment, well north of 1, at least 80 miles, 60 miles.
Why is this thing still beeping? I literally in park.
Stable, right at that surface, not going to see that tornado below the clouds. So, really good education. I don't know if there are any other sources out there on YouTube or even just local news that are being like, oh, take shelter from this. I can't believe we're doing more of it. There should be also paying attention to local sources in the future.
Range right now, we're focused on it. It's about 15 minutes left on that warning. By the way, into Lost Creek Landing. So we'll let you know if that happens. Newest severe thunderstorm warning comes for let's see, Independence, Izzard, Sharp, and Stone County area in Arkansas.
Get moving again.
So out there in Texarkana is our major storm. So we got severe thunderstorm warning in Texarkana. We also have a live look at from Storm Chaser and Jason Cooley. So we're keeping up with that storm. Texarkana is a very intense outwinds and hail that come in the afternoon is considerable huge hail coming to Texarkana. Talk about Lemons
Missouri.
Wait until the storm's over. But if we actually have lemon-sized hail,
A new
I would
tornado
encourage you
has been issued.
to send that in. If you can get a photo of it after the storm goes by, you can do so safely. Send that photo in. New tornado warning in Arkansas.
For where?
That's going to be for the storm northwest of Batesville. This is the one that they just upgraded to considerable. All right, so this is golf ball size hail, Sharp, and Stone counties. Independence, Izzard, Sharp, and Stone counties in Arkansas. Take shelter immediately. Very dangerous storm coming up into Mount Pleasant, Colliertown, Cushman, Sydney, out there in Arkansas right now. Seems like.
Ryan, when you get a second, let me know. So we are actually looking back at the hail core of this. I don't know if there are lemons or not in it, and I will not find out because I want to have a car after this. I will say that it does at least appear to be looking better on radar there. But it did gust out a little bit earlier, so I'm just trying to see what type of impact that will have later on down the road with it.
He's not going to go get us a lemon. And I don't blame him. He's got a long way to drive. He's got to have that windshield. But hey, listen, if Brad ain't going to be driving around out in Texarkana over the next little bit, you shouldn't either. Storm warning up here in Bollinger, Butler, Stoddard, and Wayne counties in Missouri. This is going to be for Puxico and Zalma in Missouri. We're expecting some quarter-size
get around this tree real quick.
Hands to move in. It's in Stone counties in Missouri. We're expecting some hail and some wind to roll up into McDowell, Jenkins, Madry, Aurora, Bradfield, and Bonham. Up here, very strong storm. Get ready for that. Chain is moving in now. You've got a flash flood warning. And I'm telling y'all right now, it's going to be a while before it stops raining. Alright, so get to higher ground. If it's already flooding, it is going to get worse. Counties. North and west of Batesville. Adam Lucio's on that. You guys can watch it back there. If you see anything, throw them up. Otherwise, once again, our biggest concern right now is for Texarkana. Major potential damaging hailstorm coming in right now. This is a big deal. Hopefully everybody out there knows the risks and how serious of a situation this is. Good news is I don't see too many people on the interstate. There's actually not very many people driving around at all. We did get a new severe Saline, Yale. All these counties are currently under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next hour. 1.25 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Get ready for it. Not much of a tornadic threat with that just yet, but we're keeping an eye on it just in case. For Texarkana, that goes all the way up now into Hope and Blevins in southwest Arkansas. So still the same storm here.
All right, Ryan, give that radar screen a rest for a second. The chat is
We're going to
all
get just a
about
little bit
Texarkana.
further east.
Viewers there are reporting intense lightning, but debating hail size.
Definitely intense
Seems like mostly small
lightning.
stuff for now, thankfully.
All right, we're going to get going a little bit
Northeast
further
Arkansas
east.
Keeps popping up with tornado pronounced Poughkeepsie or Poughkeepsie. Definitely not like the one in New York.
Gotcha.
Ryan Chandra Lagarde has just sent in a super chat. They wanted to say thank you for the help.
No problem. Glad we could be here for you. Hopefully we'll be able to come out of this one unscathed there in Texarkana. The biggest problem you're going to have is if there's actually lemon sizing out. Okay? I don't think we've gotten any. The heavy rain's going to be a problem, and we also do potentially have up to 60 to 70 mile per hour winds that we've got to be concerned about as well.
Let's get going a little bit further east, not too much though.
Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Ryan, I sent a beautifully drawn all-time high for the day. We are receiving a lot of reports right now about
I think it's south,
people
actually.
driving through.
My gut is telling me to get
We've
south.
received a couple of reports of people accidentally driving into floodwaters that are 8 to 10 feet, if not more deep. I don't inside these circles, and you see floodwaters, especially do not drive through them. If you're outside of the circles, also don't drive through them, but especially if you're inside of these circles, you're most likely going to see historic flooding. We've talked about the high risk of flash flooding multiple times today, and it's
major flooding situation unfolding here, and I'm telling y'all that's going to be it's very likely that that's going to be the biggest headline out of this whole weather event. We've had major tornadoes, we've had big winds. The memorable thing about this whole system is the flooding, Arkansas. How coincidental is this? We've got coming up towards Amity, Rossboro, Sigger, Welch, and Hickory Station, potentially over there towards Crossroads too. We've got a y'all watch out there. You might see a tornado warning coming out here soon. We'll keep you updated on that. Fredericktown, Markwood, Sedgwickville, Corners, and Maryville up there in Missouri. Okay, keep an eye on those. Thank goodness Poplar Bluff, your tornado warning's been allowed to expire. You're good. I don't want to give you the y'all clear just yet in Poplar Bluff. That might be a problem. With severe weather, of course, but also all this flood that we've been talking about, it could be setting up for you guys as well. Tornado warning is going to continue for 28 minutes. From Cushman, Sydney, Evening Shade. Over here in Independence, Izzard, Sharp, and Storm counties. The storm is approaching Springfield, Missouri. There's a warning out here for Barry, Lawrence, Stone counties in Missouri. That storm is probably going to try to fly right on up there into Missouri, or Springfield, Missouri, and then probably bring some money jail and 61 here. They'll issue another warning for Springfield. Y'all get ready for that. The storm that's coming out of Texarkana, or coming into Texarkana right now, and then go into Perrytown. Now, over the town of Texarkana, there is a rotating part of the storm that isn't producing a tornado, but could in the future. So we're watching the I-30 corridor up there towards Perrytown and Hope. Strong storm coming towards you. Go ahead.
Evacuation order from flash flooding. We just posted the exact warning in like the evacuation order in the stream text channel, so you can pull that up on the stream to show people. But there is an emergency evacuation order in place now for Tom.
In Missouri, this is just to the east of West Plains. Let me show you this graphic here, y'all. It's a big deal. Emergency alert. Oregon County residents, please an area. Follow instructions from local authorities and emergency personnel. Stay tuned to official updates for further information. Your safety is our utmost priority. Please act swiftly and stay safe. We have no further some sort of reservoir leak. Is it some sort of river that's rising quickly? Some sort of stream tributary? If it is a creek, if it is a flash flood that is occurring along a creek, you're likely talking about the middle of 49. I don't know if Highway 99 is blocked, but the little town of Thomasville here is being asked to evacuate from, once again, I'm not from the area, but from my untrained eye, you've got the 11-point river on the west side of town here. You've got the water that's coming in this way. So once again, your best route might be Highway 99 north and east. But once again, follow your local officials. Follow the orders of your local officials, and keep us updated at Thomasville. Once you get out of there, there's an evacuation. So once again, the severe weather, the situation is still unfolding here. Flash flooding threat as well. That's going to be a big problem all night tonight.
Ryan, when you have a second, let me know.
It looks like the river elevation to the south of the town of Thomasville is around 638 feet, and there's actually an area just south of the town that is the river, so in between the river and Thomasville. It's beneath that elevation. It goes all the way down. They need to go north out of Thomasville. If they go south, you're going to go to an area that's a deeper elevation than the river. It looks like there's a bit of a natural ridge that separates the river from the town, causing just
looks way more impressive than it does. I need you pretty quick.
Go ahead.
It's on radar, and we do have a circulation that is trying to form just to the south of Texarkana right here. So I'm not saying a tornado is going to happen, but definitely need to keep a close eye on this. It looks way better in person than it does on radar. Way better in person than it does on radar, guys.
Texarkana, by the way, a good candidate for another place that's going to this is north and east of West Plains. unfortunately think that I think we can see a lot of those today. And
Okay, Ryan. Yeah, not tornado. See that's where the tornado emergency happened 3 weeks ago. So this is a very happy.
did I say tornado emergency?
You did.
I'm so sorry.
Just trying to clarify that.
Okay, thank you, Andy. Carter County, Missouri. My goodness. It's been a long week of severe weather coverage, y'all. But still, listen, counties, we've got law enforcement confirmed tornado now up here near Sydney. Now, we don't need to, if there's not anything going on, but we do believe there could be a severe storm producing a tornado here near Maxville, Cave City. We got to get to shelter. Everyone in Cave City, if there's actually a tornado down, it's really close to Cave City, Sydney, even Shane, Maxville.
Right, Ryan. So their current tornado, oh my God, I almost did the tornado emergency too. Our current flash flood emergency is in Carter County, Missouri. Just following the path of the water, which is of course downhill, I would expect that we're going to get tornado. Flash flood emergency, you guys are probably always looking at me under a flash flood emergency at some point in time. We're going to only see more rain here. We're probably in the...
Because hopefully the stream is working. It's a rough service area, so just hang with us.
8 inches of rain in these areas. So certainly you have to not take shelter. Do the opposite of taking shelter. If you're in one of these areas, you need to know where the higher ground is, and you gotta have a way out. The Boot Hill region of Missouri, that area surrounding it in Arkansas, start to peak in ways we've never seen them peak before.
Yeah, thank you, Riley. Go ahead, Elijah.
Right, the Missouri tornado warning just been confirmed as well.
All right, thank you, Elijah. Lots going on here. So back row mode, you're still watching that camera here in advance. If you see anything, throw it up. So we've got a
If we don't give a damn, don't follow it up.
Near advanced baseball-sized hail, y'all. Baseball-sized
Y'all.
coming in. And also a tornado in the town for the most part. That's where that couplet is. But we want everybody in advance to be in their safe spots. This will parallel the Castro River diversion channel if it continues to be on the ground. Once again, it'll likely cross the diversion channel, maybe near the Block Hole Access Conservation Area.
All right.
Move on towards the north and east, maybe up towards Jackson. So we've got an observed tornado in Sharp County, Arkansas, and here's a live view of that. This is that storm. I don't know. We're about to see if it's still on the ground here, but this is a live look from Cave City of that tornado one storm from Freddie McKinney. Incredible. I don't know if I see anything on the ground here, but it's very close. It's very close. This is the closest I've seen today for one of these storm chasers of the tornado actually being down, other than, of course, the tornado we had from Matthew area. Please take shelter. This is a dangerous storm. Literally just add 2% more juice to this, and this is going to be a damaging tornado coming up.
All right, I'll be right back, everybody.
Shelbyville and Smithville area over here in severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for Doniphan and Grandin. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in here soon. Once again, a flash flood emergency is in effect right now for Carter County, Missouri. Do not attempt to drive through flooded roadways and get too high or ground in Carter County, Missouri. This is an unbelievably dangerous situation as even more rain is on the way. We do have once again, a tornado warning over here. We've got weather spotters confirming a tornado down near advance, and it's moving up towards Delta and Gordonville. The warning right now does not.
Oh, it's up in Missouri.
Gerardo to get ready in Cape Girardeau. This thing also just generally is a strong supercell. It's got baseball-sized hail in there. Okay.
O.J. Simpson just drove by in an 80s Bronco.
Date on that warning. Let's where this is the tornado warning over here in Sharp County is no longer confirmed or observed because now we've seen through Freddie's feed that it was not on the ground. continue there. Just for Clark, Garland, Hot Spring, Montgomery, and Pike County for the next 32 minutes. That rotation's still up there north of Amity, moving up towards Mountain Pine, west side of Hot Springs. I'd just say everybody in Hot Springs ought to go ahead and get to shelter, as this is a tornado threat, but tornado warning continues there for quite some time. Once again, I want to make sure our folks up here in Cape Girardeau are ready. You might see an extension of that warning at some point here. It might
Going to watch that stream to see what it's doing.
Cape Girardeau, just in case. Donovan, Missouri, you guys are about to get hit by a pretty strong storm. Not as much of a tornado threat here, but hail and wind and extremely heavy rains are getting ready to come into Donovan. So please get ready for that rotation. Flash flooding threat will likely follow still in effect. This is going to be in effect for the next 6 hours. 6 hours over the Carter County area. This is between Van Buren and Ellston and Brandon. The water is going to continue to rise. So please
Drove by on 80s Bronco.
let's see here, Barbara. I tried to donate for y'all's going money. Okay, Tornado Barbara over here in Sharp County. We do have the ability to send in a check too, if that's an option for you. That's listed there on the side. It's $20,000 for storm victims over at the y'allsboy.org. That's our nonprofit organization where we help people that have been hit by tornadoes and flash floods, and hurricanes, and anything weather related. So I thank y'all for being so supportive today. And it's a gully wash right now in Texarkana, and it's going to continue to be going for quite some time. We've got a crazy storm coming through. Flooding is going to be a big concern in Texarkana over the next little bit, as lots more rain is on the way. The severe winds, storm's about to move into town here. We've got quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds expected. It's going to hit probably Boise the Ark and Willard and Glidewell the hardest, western side of Springfield that we're watching here. Hot Springs, once again, to the west of Hot Springs, southwest, tornado warning continues for 28 minutes. Clark, Garland, Hot Spring, Montgomery, and Pike counties in Arkansas. Please see in Cape Girardeau storm here. This is now radar indicated, as we no longer have a confirmation that it's down on the ground. A ton of yins are seeing the flooding, and you're sending in photos and videos. I appreciate that. Please.
There's a reason why we're here. If you look south of Texarkana, we kind of can see where you've got a little.
Is at Ryan Hall. Here's a view from the West Plains. This was a few hours ago too, so the water's likely risen since this time. But you can see there's car from Brian S. in West Plains, Missouri.
Got to get the autofocus right. Hold on.
There's so many flash flood warnings right now. It'd be very hard for me to go through all of them. But we're going to definitely focus on any flash flooding. Currently, we've got a tornado warning in effect out here for portions of Bollinger, Cape Girardeau, Scott, and Stoddard counties. We're watching this pretty closely for you right now. The big thinking we maybe have enough rotation here to promote a tornado near Delta. Gordonville, stay sheltered for 25 minutes, so we'll be all right, okay? That's our last tornado warning. Well, not last, but that's our only one right now. There's probably a flash flood emergency in Carter County, Missouri. We got one flash flood emergency, one flash flood warning with a considerable, 9 considerable flash flood warnings, and 23 flash flood warnings. You can get much worse as time goes on. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so I have a very quick damage report. We can retweet the photo, but we cannot show it. The National Weather Service actually quotes completely. It was a newly built house, but no one had moved into it yet, thankfully, from what I have learned.
Oh, geez, that was the one we were on.
Scanners in the background here, we actually were listening to an oil fire as well. Either the tornado that though, so only one oil canister was burning. They are able to protect all the others there. But that was something that the scanners were filling up with for a very long time. It does not sound like there's that much other damage though from this tornado, thankfully.
These tornadic storms as they go across Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana, Texas. We currently only have one tornado warning. That's the one that we've been covering very extensively over here in Missouri. We have a bunch of severe thunderstorms. 23 minutes left on our severe thunderstorm warning for Donovan. And I want to let you know, Poplar Bluff, this storm's coming for you next. So you don't have anything going on right now in Poplar Bluff, but a big storm is about to come back into play here. And I don't think we're going to have as much of a tornado Poplar Bluff or not, but we're about to. Poplar Bluff, I really don't like the setup that we're seeing here for y'all. Looks like significant flooding could be coming into play here for you guys. So get ready for that. We're also in Texas, that Ida, Louisiana, and Fuke in Arkansas. That's what you're seeing on those traffic cameras down there. This is down near Texarkana, where we've got a very strong storm coming across Interstate 30, just north of those places. It's also getting ready to come across Interstate 49.
That's insane. That
thunderstorm warning for the next 22 minutes over here for Arkadelphia. Get ready for that. Severe thunderstorm warning for Hot Springs for the next 30 minutes or so. And just understand that that is likely going to... I'm sorry, the only tornado warning is this one over here in Cape Girardeau County. And we'll see if they expand it. But let's stay in our safe spots for now until we've got the all clear. New severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. All right, so that's going to be for areas north of Springfield now. They're going to extend that polygon up into Dallas, Greene, Laclede, Polk, Webster counties in Missouri. Here's a live look from Poplar Bluff. So we've got eyes on you out here. And here's a live look from Texarkana, where that storm's hitting right now. Very strong, severe storm coming into the continuing
storm warning. I've been watching it for the last few minutes, and I'm like, dang, this is a really fast storm. The warning text officially says that it's moving at 70 miles per hour.
Wow. Thank you, Riley. This thing is flying past Springfield here, up towards Pleasant Hope for that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Severe weather to move in. Now we've got a new tornado warning. And they decided to extend this warning over here in Missouri to include Cape Girardeau, the town. So now, unfortunately, guys, we need everyone in Cape Girardeau to take shelter. Okay, we've got some rotation here coming into town, and this is going to be a dangerous storm. We do have cameras out here, guys. If you want to keep an eye on some of these, I don't know if we need to. I'll get it eventually, I guess. Falk, that's it, right? Sirens are going off in Cape Girardeau. You're under a tornado warning. Hopefully you're in your safe spot. You're comfy. You're going to be there for a while. 44 minutes left on this warning. Once again, we've got a storm chaser saying there's a tornado down. We don't have any other imagery. We don't have anything else to tell you about that. So we're assuming that it's continuing to be down, and we're taking shelter. 44 minutes out here in the Cape Girardeau area now. The storm on radar looked very impressive southwest of town. We had a tornado report down there as well. So we know that this storm is capable of producing tornadoes. There's no reason to believe that it's not right now. You know what I mean?
Pretty storm.
This right here has got us a decent view of that storm. You'll be able to see something there from Poplar Bluff, looking out off to the west and to the north. Lots of people watching across the river in Illinois. We're watching you guys in Alexander and Union counties in Illinois as well, all the way over there towards Jonesboro. It'll be a while before it gets to Jonesboro, so you've got some time to get to that safe spot. Remember, you want to wear closed-toed shoes. You want to you want to get in that lowest floor, most interior room, no glass, no windows, and you'll be fine. Okay, we'll be all right. Don't be scared. Be prepared. We'll guide you through it, and if there's any updates here, we'll let you know. Right now, it's just, I mean, pretty much, you're under a tornado warning. That's about, you know what I mean? Like, let's get to shelter first, then we'll worry about the rest of it, right? Yeah, another big storm's coming into Poplar Bluff right now. No tornado warning on that one, but it is going to be a loud one. We got a severe thunderstorm warning for Louisville, Magnolia, Spring Hill, and Stevens out here in Columbia County, Arkansas, Hempstead, Lafayette, and Miller in Nevada counties in Arkansas. We're expecting some 60-mile-per-hour winds to race across this area over the next hour and a half or so. Winds, get ready for that. Flash flood emergency continues for 6 hours here in Carter County, Missouri. We've got swift water rescues underway. As we speak. Here's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Poplar Bluff. This includes you, this includes Zalma, this includes Puxico. We're talking about Bollinger, Butler, Stoddard, and Wayne counties in Missouri. This is a dangerous storm capable of producing 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over the next 41 minutes.
Constant lighting, great lighting show.
Now, y'all, like, buckle up in Poplar Bluff and Cape Girardeau, even after this tornado warning's over. My goodness, we're going to have a long night here of very stormy weather, and that's going to lead to a potential big problem with flooding. So keep that in mind. We're going to be here with you every step of the way, though. We do have flash flood warnings elsewhere, including right now in Hopkinsville. You guys are under a flash flood warning for the next 5 hours.
Looking down here to see if there's anything that can form.
There's no rain happening right now, so that's good. We don't expect it to get much worse in the near future, but more rain is coming as we go into tomorrow. Nothing happening right now in Clarksville, Tennessee, or Nashville, Tennessee, or anywhere near there. So that's good. Rotating part of the storm is...
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. I've got a pretty good lightning show on my stream if you want to show that. Oh, big power flash. Oh, did y'all see that? Oh, did the stream pick that up? Ryan, I hope the stream picked that up. There was just a lightning flash that had a transformer blow, and you can see it off in the distance on the right side of the screen. Holy cow, that was awesome. All right, guys, we're going to move just a little bit east. We've got a tightening circulation just to the west of Louisville. That is a quick spin up, possibly west of Louisville. About to make a U-turn to be able to get a view of that.
Just got this one right here west of Cape Girardeau. So we're just talking about it. That's changed. This one is confirmed. Airport beaches take shelter now. So once again, I'm going to assume that that's going to be right here. With that rotation there on the west side of town. So right now that tornado is there.
Where is that thing at? Yeah, we do. We may have one. I have to move this. Where is that thing coming? I think this thing may be coming down. Rob. You can see the lowering right here. There's your lowering. Yeah, there it is. There's your funnel right there. There it is. There it is, right there. Is it on the ground? Is that it? There it is. Hey Ryan, just with tornado warning on this one. It's getting pretty close to the ground. I've seen multiple funnels here.
Hey Ryan,
Holy cow. Ryan, large bowl funnel crossing right in front of me. Hope y'all like that lightning strike.
large bowl funnel crossing right in front of me.
Who the hell is manning the streams? Why am I not on there? Ryan, my LSN feed should be back now. Is it right there? That's it. Ryan, we have a tornado on the ground just to my north. It is north of the highway. Tornado on the ground. You can see the right edge of it right there. There it is. Yep, there it is right there. It's going to the right. All right, it's going just to my northeast now. I think it has occluded. I think it is done. Fix that out.
Church, and then of course we hope it doesn't go all the way up there towards
just west of Louisville, Arkansas.
Actual town, so we're keeping an eye on y'all. Right here, let's see that. Definitely continuing.
We got to get going. There's another one that's forming back up over to our... We got to get going. Tornado that just passed has dissipated. Hey Ryan, when you got a second. Hey, that initial tornado that prompted that tornado warning, that initial tornado that prompted the tornado warning has dissipated as it crossed the highway, but we do have a secondary area of rotation that is now just to my east, closer, just to my east, north of Garland. So I'm headed to that one. Holy! saw that message. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Huddling.
Hey Ryan, so our tornado watch across most of Arkansas and Texas is scheduled to expire in 53 minutes. However, the SPC is running.
Actually, flooding situation has been more and more, but obviously the tornado stuff is going to take precedent until we don't have real-time information. We can tell people where the tornado is and where it's moving and stuff. It's a little bit harder to do that with rising water. It's just like, hey, it's raining, it's not raining more, it's going to get worse.
Hey, Ryan, when you have a second. Hey, that weakened considerably. There's definitely not a tornado with it anymore. Still warrants to definitely take that seriously, but there was definitely a tornado on the ground right there. I'm going to continue to go east with it, and I'll let you know if I see anything. That rotation has weakened considerably. There's definitely not a tornado with it. There's definitely not a tornado with it anymore.
All right, so Brad's going to keep going east. And we're going to continue to watch that area as well as the storm cushions.
Hey Ryan, I promise I'll leave you alone in a second and let you talk. But when you get a second, let me know. New circulation that was forming to the southeast towards the city of Garland. There is a damage path with trees down on Highway 72 near Garland. So we have two damage paths. So that was two quick spin ups, really quick. And luckily I was just right in the middle of them and one didn't hit me.
Once again, the tornado threat is not over. The original warning is not in effect much longer. You might see a new warning issued for maybe some of these circulations over here, but what I'm really concerned about is the powerful winds that are out there.
Hey Ryan, I promise I'll leave you alone in a second. All right. Get a second, let me know.
All right, we're good. Let's talk about that. Go ahead, Brad. You got some debris there.
Hey, I was going to let you know that we actually had two tornadoes on the ground right there. There was one that we saw when I was looking west on Highway 82. And when I told you that there was a new circulation that was going to the southeast towards the city of Arnold, there is a damage path that breathes down on Highway 72 near Garland. So we have two damage paths. That was two quick spin-ups. Really quick, luckily I was just right in the middle of it.
Hopefully we was able to get some more safe spots. If there's anybody in that area that was pretty remote area, but just know that we do continue to have tornado warning. the headstorm. As it goes off to the northeast, you could still have a tornado right now. Northwest of Fort Hill, looking both at Atmos and even shade. Maybe he's got a wildlife top. It's also still there's also a little bit of the path of this that is outside of the polygon, so we're also trying to let you guys know what's up in Midway, Baker, or the Resort. Again, the town of Hope still needs to be interstate spots. Very dangerous one.
There is another circulation going up north of me right now. That is south of Hope.
That's some strong wind. This time on the more southern side of town. So, Mooresville, Plainfield, and Indianapolis get ready for a severe thunderstorm over the next 15 minutes. I tell you what, I gotta step away from the computer here. It's been 6 hours. I'm gonna while I'm doing one of the super chats with dead air after that guy we gave me here we go. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, I think.
Just dropped an incredibly generous super chat. There's no message attached. Abby K, thank you so much for that amazing support for the stream. Really appreciate it.
I guess y'all not just instantly stop, guys. I'll take over. Wanted to report one super chat on that. Thank you, Abby, for that super chat. What I'm watching right now is this. It's in this tornado warning that Brad saw. Great Eye. That news cycle is definitely taking place to the east of that. That's moving up east of Hope, Arkansas, and up towards Prescott. So Perrytown and then Prescott, Arkansas. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a new warning. The way it looks like to me is almost exactly how it looked when it produced that first tornado that Brad Arnold saw. So I'd be surprised if this wasn't producing a second tornado right here in your evening shade and Spring Hill, Arkansas. So this is in southern Hempstead County, and it's moving into western Nevada County or Nevada County, where Prescott is. So y'all watch out. Prescott is not in a tornado warning yet, but there may be a tornado ongoing to your south and west. It'll probably be about 30 minutes before that storm gets to your area, which is why you don't know that warning yet. But it's good to know about these things ahead of time. So that's the latest on our confirmed tornado warning. Visiting our friends up north in the Cape Girardeau area, especially on the Illinois side. Well to the north now, Cape Girardeau, you're about to get hit by another storm to your west that's elevated, which means that there's not going to be a tornado threat with that. However, the most pertinent thing is small hail.
Guys, I think this one's going to persist.
And the flooding for sure.
I think this one's going to persist for a while.
In areas just
we're going to need to get east. We're hitting east quick.
I-55 here. So that line of storms can bring a bunch more lightning as well. Just all the reasons to stay indoors. And hopefully upstairs, if you are encountering any flooding in the area already, it will get worse with this round of heavy rain, possible downpours in there. Definitely some melting hail is what I can see in the Cape Girardeau bound storm. So be ready for that. Lots of small hail with that one. As for our latest tornado warnings up there into Union County, Illinois, I expect that to actually be continued into Jackson County, Illinois, which may include the town of Carbondale. So Carbondale and Murfreesboro, Illinois, you may receive a warning in that area as a continuation of our tornado warning storm here. That is to your south.
Continuing to push east, everybody.
Mississippi River at the moment.
We expect that to move over towards Fisk, Dudley, Dexter, Bloomfield, Essex, Puxico, Advance. Unfortunately, this is moving into the greater Dexter area here, east of Poplar Bluff. Get ready, very, very strong winds are coming in now, and maybe some large hail too, over 1 inch.
Hey Ryan, when you have a second. This storm that we've been on for quite some time now that's headed towards Hope, Arkansas, it is actually riding the surface low right there. So I anticipate this persisting for quite some time. It may, produce quick tornadoes for quite some time down the road. So we need to keep an eye on that. But I'm continuing east right now, and I'll try to intercept it again a little bit further east and north.
Arkansas. It is actually riding the surface low right there, so I anticipate this persisting for quite some time. It may, produce quick tornadoes for quite some time down the road, so we need to keep an eye on that. But I'm continuing east right now, and I'll try to intercept it again a little further east and north.
All right, so that is an update from Brad. He's going to try to keep up with the storm as it goes up past Hope. He's the interstate spot in Hope. Moves up towards Prescott, so he's got a high confidence in a tornado reporting here from the Y'all Watch, and sounds like we're all in agreement here that there probably is going to be a new tornado warning that includes Prescott here at some point in the near future. So y'all watch out. Y'all watch out. And then once again, Carbondale, you guys are in the severe thunderstorm warning here for the next 36 minutes. Very strong winds coming in. Cape Girardeau. Very, very strong winds coming into Cape Girardeau here. Get ready. Hopefully, we had people in their safe spots here not too long ago. Maybe just hang out there for a little while. You haven't came out yet. This is going to be a powerful storm capable of bringing down trees. Might knock out the power, get cozy in that safe spot. It's going to storm for a while in Cape Girardeau, unfortunately. This might be another flooding situation over here. West Plains. The good news is over here that second round of rain is coming to an end, and it does look like a lot of the bigger storms are moving off to the south and east, but don't want to get too comfortable down here, because what we expect to happen is at some point these storms are going to start going a little bit more north, and I do think that West Plains and all these places that are having terrible flooding problems right now in southern Missouri, I do think that more rain is on the way, so the water's going to keep rising, and just be ready for that. Don't let your guard down. The heavy rain is coming back at some point tonight. Indianapolis, strong storms coming in from the south and west. Strong winds are about to come in. This is Hendricks, Johnson, and Marion counties out here in Indianapolis, so the Indianapolis area. So it's going to hit Mooresville and Plainfield first, and then Indianapolis. Get ready. I don't think that this will be quite what we saw the other night, but it's still going to be enough to bring down some tree limbs, knock out some power here and there. So get ready for that in Indianapolis.
road, dude.
Donovan, another area that's about to get hit again tonight with a strong storm, very strong burst of winds coming through the town right now. Get ready for some.
I'm actually booking my hotel right now, everybody. So that's why I'm kind of quiet right now. So give me just a second.
And 1 inch hail. It's going to be a dangerous storm, and once again in Donovan, it's going to storm for a while. Get ready for the flooding also. If you haven't already seen the water rise, it's probably about to.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning in Arkansas. That does go up past Hope now, so Prescott is officially included in our Arkansas tornado warning. Yeah, get shelter in Prescott. This also goes all the way back up there towards Blevins, as there's a couple different areas of rotation here that we're highlighting. So Blevins, take shelter. McCaskill, Prescott, and once again, Hope, stay in your safe spot at least for the next hour. Once again, get cozy in there, grab the snacks. We're going to be all right, but this is actually going to be a really, really strong storm that comes through, and I hope everybody's sheltered and ready for a potential tornado, because that's what we saw through Brad's stream not too long ago, as he was right in front of this thing. Prescott, get to shelter now, back up to Illinois and Missouri. These tornado warnings up here have just a few minutes left. So we're about to no longer be in a tornado warning up here. We'll see if they issue a new one, maybe for the Carbondale area. Right now we're just under that severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. So we'll see. But right now we still need to be getting ready for large hail and damaging winds. Cape Girardeau, how are we doing in Cape Girardeau? How is this one? Hopefully you guys are in your safe spots. You're away from windows here. You're not under a tornado warning in Cape Girardeau. But I would imagine that the town is experiencing a stronger storm right now than you did earlier when you were under a tornado warning. So let me know how's it going. And once again, at some point tonight when the rain stops and when the damaging winds stop and stuff, if you want to send reports and photos and videos in, only if you can do so safely, consider doing that over there on our Twitter. I'm monitoring that as best as I can.
Please don't back out on the highway. Thank you.
Cape Girardeau, no damage reports yet. Conway, Arkansas is getting lively. Oh yeah, you guys are under I'm sorry, I haven't talked about Conway for a second. Conway, Arkansas is getting in on some pretty strong winds. He got clipped by the southern side of this storm. The reason I didn't talk too much about Conway here is because they actually didn't issue a severe thunderstorm warning for this for you. Just a special weather statement, which is kind of surprising, but I'm sure you did get some strong winds there, lots of lightning. It is for the most part over, but similar to all these other towns where this boundary's kind of parked over you, there's going to be more storms that come towards Conway tonight, so yeah, get ready in Conway. There's going to be more storms that come through. They might even be more intense than that one that we just had, so yeah, get ready for that. A huge shout out to Ryan Lott once again for the generosity, the incredible generosity. Everybody say shout out to Ryan Lott for all the support
has been issued
that he's showing over there in the chat. Ryan, I see you, and thank you so much. Not required, not needed, but unbelievably appreciated. It's going to help us continue to do this, so thank you. This is a new tornado warning now from Butler, Carter, and Ripley counties in Missouri, Donovan, north of you. Got some rotation here. Need to get shelter in Greenville, Ford, Steeles, Flatwoods, Beaver Dam, Milltown, and Cedar Valley. Go ahead and take shelter for about an hour. We'll be all right. The thing I'm most concerned about for y'all is the damaging winds and the potential flooding.
Subscription. Wow.
Also a tornado threat here.
Let's go check that out. Thanks for sending that to me, Chloe. Appreciate that.
Take shelter as well. Very strong winds.
Just one second. I'm going to pull that up.
Coming in right now, and a potential storm comes through. This is a very dangerous storm coming into the greater Jonesboro, Illinois area. So get into that.
As I apologize if I've missed any super chats today. I know we've had quite a few on there that I've probably missed, but it looks like gifted 10 memberships. Great job, thank you for that. Appreciate that. Hopefully you guys will take advantage of that. We will have a pre-stream in the morning, so all the members that want to watch that, feel free to. But I'll schedule that tonight. But thank you for that. Appreciate that. H Bus Kirk, I think. Let's call you Kirk. Thank you for that.
So, Poplar Bluff, the southwest side of town is also in that warning that just came out for Ridley County.
Got Ann Pearson that became a moderate risker. Thank you for that, Ann. Appreciate that.
Cape Girardeau, Poplar Bluff, up there.
Debbie with the super chat. Thank you. Now you're.
This whole right here with the lights.
Brad, you rock, man.
Like this.
Never get that close again. Thanks.
Just get comfy.
$10 from Alex. Thank you for that.
Grab the snacks.
Kelsey Brown, you are amazing. Appreciate that.
And,
Dalton Blitch,
we're gonna hang out here
$4.99. I live in Huntsville too. Can I tag along? Get the next check. Probably not. Probably not. Unfortunately, for liability reasons, I'm not able to do that.
For the next 42 minutes, rotations right here.
Jacob Ryder, one of my old fraternity brothers back from college. Get you something nice. You've come a long way since rear-ending some poor soul on 72 while chasing back in college. Yes, I have come a long way, Jacob. Thanks, man. Thanks, Ryder. Appreciate you for still watching.
Said that there was a few water rescues that are ongoing. Now that it says that there has already been 15.
I will try to pay attention to the chat a little bit more, but as you guys know, it's tough because I've got so many things that I'm doing. Looking at radar, driving, trying to pick out hotels.
This is not going to be the last flash flood emergency of the next 3 days. We're going to see far more than this. If you are in a flash flood emergency, if you are in any flash flood warning, please do not drive in flood warnings.
Yeah, that's going to be a big problem tonight. I mean, we're going to have tornado warnings out the wazoo here. They have severe thunderstorm warnings left and right, but I'm telling you, we're also going to continue to have those flash flood warnings. We need to take those
Boy, there is nothing out here, is there, guys?
It's going on, and it's going to get a lot worse in some of these places that see recurring storms, which, is happening right over here in this neck of the woods we're talking about. So a tornado warning for Donovan areas just north of there. We're hoping you get the shelter over there in Halloran and Middletown, Poplar Bluff. It's actually probably kind of quiet in Poplar Bluff right now. There's kind of in between storms, but that next one's racing in here is going to bring about those winds and a potential tornado threat. Carbondale, keeping you guys updated as well. You're about to get that big burst of wind here, and then some hail and potential tornado, but no tornado warning in Carbondale. Jonesboro, same thing for you. Cape Girardeau, you're right in the middle of it. Big time wind and hail probably going on right now. We'll keep you updated if there's any developments, but the moral of the story is just stay sheltered, and we'll be all right. Prescott, are you guys saying that this is Prescott over here in Arkansas? We continue to have a tornado warning for Hempstead and Nevada counties in Arkansas. Rotating part of that storm is coming up past Hope now and towards Prescott. Hope you guys are all right. Their rotation is mostly past Hope now. But we want you to stay in your safe spot for probably another hour. This is another place where we just want to get comfy once again in our safe spots. This is not a normal situation where the storm goes by and then we're done, right?
So this storm is actually gusting out in Hope. So I think the tornado threat probably will go down with it, but the storm to the south of Texarkana now could ingest the outflow from that storm, and if it does, it could possibly produce a tornado.
I can only imagine how frustrating this is, but stay in that safe spot for at least another hour. Prescott, get in there if you haven't gotten there already. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. This one same story for you. You're going to get a storm, it's going to stop. You're going to get a storm, it's going to stop. And the flash flood threat's going to increase with each storm that you get. Tornado warning continues for Butler, Carter, and Ripley counties in Missouri for the next 38 minutes. Incredibly dangerous situation unfolding over here around Poplar Bluff. We've got a gang of severe storms that's dropping an incredible amount of rain.
Tornado warning has been issued.
Uh-oh, we got a tornado warning in Texas. Yo, this is way back yonder in areas south of Tyler. So we do have a storm down here at the tail end of our line that we're tracking. And this is going to be for areas just south of Tyler. And actually, I would just go ahead and take shelter in Tyler, especially if we're on the eastern or southern side of town. I don't know if the sirens are going off in Tyler, but they should be, especially in places like Alberta, Alaska, and places on the southeast side.
Take a look at this.
That rotation down there is going to be right near Antioch.
Hey, the Braves won a game. Holy shit.
Okay, so that brings
Got a notification saying the Braves actually won 10-0. Probably more runs than we scored all year.
Out here, Hope, Arkansas is way up here, so this storm's pretty far away from the most southern one that we were just tracking. Now we've got a new developing situation down here, even farther south. And just to give you an idea of how long we're going to be here talking about these storms in these same areas, it is not unlikely that this storm way down in Tyler, Texas.
Hey, Ryan, when you have a second, let me know.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, looks like we have a strength. It looks like we have a strengthening rotation west southwest of Louisville, Arkansas. That's part of this line. The northern part has kind of gusted out, but there's a little kink in there. Folk, I think is how you say that in Arkansas, little town. Gonna probably head west back towards Louisville, where I just went through, and see if this one can produce a quick spin up. That's part of this line. The northern part is kind of gusted out, but there's a little kink in there. Folk, I think is how you say that in Arkansas, little town. Gonna probably head west back towards Louisville, where I was going, and see if this one can produce a quick spin up.
Right, so Brad's talking about this little area over here near Jonesville and Falk.
that warning from National Weather Service Shreveport. Watch out.
We should get a tornado warning on that pretty soon.
This tornado warning, by the way, I'll fully admit that because it was right in that range of the radar from the Shreveport radar, where you can't see those velocities very well. If you look closely, they kind of peek through all of those lack of data velocity values that happen there. So it's a very close catch there. I wish I had gotten it, but good on the National Weather Service to see it.
I'd say that's fine. You got that warning out there. So make sure you take shelter. And no big deal. Great. Let's get you. Go ahead and get a shelter. Hopefully you've already gotten there. You've heard Brad talk about
Back at it again, folks.
A little bit of a heads
You're
up
foul.
there. A little bit of a confusing situation in Hope. You're under like 2 tornado warnings already. You might be under another one here soon, as this one might include.
Thank you.
So once again, you guys are not going to be done with this anytime soon. Every town that I've talked about so far, more storms are coming. Here's around 2 or 3 or whatever it is for Hope. In Arkansas, coming to Falk right now. This area of Texas coming up into Garland. We do not have a warning yet, but we expect we might get one here soon. As the circulation is coming over Interstate 49. Let's check back in on that tornado warning in Texas, by the way. Greg, Smith, and Upshur counties under a tornado warning. There's that circulation there with the White House moving up towards New Chapel Hill. We want you in your safe spots in Gladewater as well. So yeah, get there as quickly as possible. We have 31 minutes left on that warning. New severe thunderstorm warning ahead of our big storm that's coming through southern Arkansas. This is going to be for Columbia, Hempstead, Lafayette, Miller, Nevada counties in Arkansas, and then Wilshire and Parish in Louisiana. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. With that, as the storm comes through, they haven't issued a tornado warning for this yet, but they might here soon. So get ready for that in Garland, okay? Arkansas, also another severe thunderstorm warning over here for Arkadelphia, Oconee, Gurdon, and Sparkman. That's Clark, Dallas, Hot Spring, Wichita, and Pike County in Arkansas. This is going to be a dangerous storm as it comes in, bringing about large hail and damaging winds. Conway, storm's coming towards you over there on the northwest side of Little Rock, Mayflower, Conway. Give it another 30 minutes or so. Some hail, some heavier rain will move in with that one. Cape Girardeau storm. Oh man, like this is just a nasty situation for Cape Girardeau. Storm's moving through right now, and this is just the beginning. Get ready for significant flash flooding in Cape Girardeau, okay? Carbondale, you guys are also getting in on the winds right now. There's going to be a good 20 minutes of whatever you're getting right now. 20 more minutes of it is on the way before we get a little bit of a break there. They did upgrade our severe thunderstorm warning from Poplar Bluff to now considerable. So we expect that the winds that are coming out of the storm here, this next storm that's about to hit Poplar Bluff, we expect that they will exceed 70 miles per hour. That's potentially going to cause considerable damage.
As we're headed over to Falk, whatever it's called.
Surrounding areas.
Folks? Folk? I don't know.
Carter, Ripley,
I'm just trying not to say the wrong F word.
In Missouri, all right. It's been going for 24 minutes. Heavy rain, 1-inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready in Poplar Bluff and places around that, like Hello. Back down to Arkansas. We have
A new tornado warning has been issued.
a tornado warning just issued right in line with.
There it is.
So I'll watch that. So this is the one that Brad was talking about. This is the one that Andy was talking about now. And the National Weather Service is official. Here that there could be a tornado coming
National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
So, you don't have to take shelter from this one in the tornado warning. Well, the warning that you're in right now doesn't even expire for 42 more minutes. So just, Arkansas is another place that I would just get cozy and hang out there and that in your safe spot for the foreseeable future. Once again, I'm so, it's just a terrible situation that we're seeing here with all these people getting hit by the storms. Again, we're about to see a decent chunk of wind and hail get into the...
Coming up on Louisville now.
This is going to bring about potentially considerable damage into Louisville, Dexter, and Bernie. That is out here in Bolinger, Stoddard, and Wayne counties in Missouri. So we got that new replacement tornado watch is coming out. So it's not Washita down there, it's Washita, right?
Oh, goodness.
Gotcha. I would try to remember that. I feel like I won't do a job because they
Washita.
look so much like Washita. But I will try my best. A few tornadoes likely. A couple intense tornadoes possibly. Over here with this tornado watch that now goes until 4 a.m. This corridor here, Little Rock, Jonesboro.
I'm gonna wipe off my screen right here, or the glass.
Atkins, Kilgore, Texas,
Where
Shreveport, Indiana. It's
Put my hand. My crazy
2.6
hands.
million people. We got over 70 mile-per-hour winds, 2-inch hail, and a few tornadoes likely.
We aren't stopping until these tornado warnings stop. You know how we do on this. Some people give up when it gets dark. We're out here for a while.
Very long night in Arkansas.
Hey Ryan, coming up on Louisville right now. Should have eyes on this. There's multiple areas in this whole line that are circulating, so we'll just get up here and try to find a place to look and observe the storm and see if we can see anything.
Rotations past Falcon. It's also stay sheltered in Louisville. The stamps. Let's check back in on Tyler, Texas. Warning as well. This rotation is southeast of Tyler. That rotation Chapel, Basket right now. It's past my house. It's moving up towards Winifred. Also, I just want to announce another thank you to the awesome people here that are watching this. We just crossed the
Golly, it's either hot or cold in this car. There's no in between, is there?
I think that puts us at
Goodness gracious.
close to $30,000 just today. And once again, all that's going towards helping storm victims. We did it. Go check out our social media stuff. Go follow the also one on Facebook and Twitter. We've had truckloads of supplies delivered already.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Less than 24 hours.
We've got to clear this little tree line right here.
We've got warehouses across the country. We've got big box trucks full of supplies.
South Georgia Bass, thank you for that. Appreciate that super chat. Thank you so much.
Helping so many people. So
Come on. There's nobody coming.
contribute to our nonprofit organization. Everything else. Seriously, thank you. That's big. So, huge thank you to everybody that's chipped in over there. So yeah, Olive Bluff about to get hit here. Buckle up. It's probably not going to be our last storm of the night. Another severe thunderstorm was just issued.
Alright, we're almost to the edge. About another 2 miles. Just to the edge of this tree line, and we'll have wide open fields to be able to see.
This one over here,
Almost there.
Highway 60.
Alright, there we go.
Precipitation now, but once again, we expect some
Look at this. A little longer to go. lights off, you jackass.
So for the next 14 minutes, we're going to stay sheltered. This morning, Taylor Road and Blade Water. Sykeston, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's Morley, Linville, Bernie, Cape Girardeau County, Scott County, Madrid County, and Stoddard County in Missouri. Take shelter indoors, away from windows. Be careful not to, just don't be out. Don't be outside. This is some dangerous stuff.
There's got to be a better area to see this.
Joel Chaser, Brandon Comic is on that storm in Madrid County. Check this out. Very ominous view of it. Flood emergency. We got a flood emergency. Flash flood emergency. There's been an issue here in Cape Girardeau County. Wow. Yeah, so Cape Girardeau County, you're now the great flash flood emergency. This includes Oak Ridge and Jackson. Guys, a flash flood emergency. Big deal. Okay, they only issue this when there's like really, really bad life-threatening flooding, either away or about to happen. Like this is what they issue if a dam breaks or something. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think anything like that specifically is happening here, but a very rapid rise in water levels is happening due to all of this rain that's coming down. We've got Cape Girardeau County in southeastern Missouri under this until 3 a.m. Emergency management reported heavy rain here. We've got water rescue is likely happening here. So this is going to be a pretty serious situation for our friends around Jackson, Oak Ridge, and Cape Girardeau. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include, but are not limited to, Bollinger Hill, State Park, Dutchtown, Allenville.
I've got to get a better view of this. I can't see it.
Andy's got a, y'all watching this, he was watching this, and right there is the area of rotation one right here, Goreville, Goreville, take shelter immediately. Robinwood, Creel Springs, Burnside. That is a very concerning level of activity there, especially near the Thorncliff State Park. So yeah, you're going to take shelter right now. Creel Springs, maybe on the railroad, just carry your hands. We've got another call watch. Andy's
I got an area.
west of Franklin.
I think. We'll see.
Rotation with this one as well. South, we've got Thompson, the active, Harrison, College Town, anything issue there.
Where is this at?
Some other places in this tornado emergency.
Is that it?
Just to kind of continue to talk about some places out here. Outbreak camper is one of the places that we've experienced.
Okay, maybe that's not it. Okay, this is creepy. Let's get out of here.
Places like these.
Immediately going to reverse. This is creepy as hell, so we're gonna get out of here.
Also a very life-threatening, very serious thing. It's like just like a tornado emergency. But yeah, we don't want to.
The heck?
We certainly don't want to get to below ground here for this one. We want to see higher ground. Flash flood emergency in Cape Girardeau.
What is this right here?
Watch a lot of these cameras in Cape Girardeau. You'll probably do away with 4, 5, and 6 and just try to find something in and around Cape Girardeau here. We got a lot of inbound cameras that we can choose from. Yeah, just showing the severity of the rain or preferably some flooding, just so we can show if there's any problems with the roads out there. We'll dedicate everything to that, to this region. Tornado warning continues for Creel Springs, Pulleys Mill, and that's Johnson, Union, and Williamson counties in Illinois for the next 22 minutes. Let's go back to Texas. This warning down here for Gregg, Smith, and Upshur counties is about to expire in 7 minutes. All right, so 7 minutes. Stay in that season. Prescott is 7 minutes. 22 minutes in Louisville. This storm brings to last for another. There's another severe thunderstorm. Round of heavy rain and some lightning and some winds about to so get ready for that. Just another storm added to the list. Sykeston here. Yeah, southern. Very strong storm as well. We've got a considerable severe thunderstorm going into Johnson counties for 20 minutes. And we're watching places like Greensboro, West Frankfort, Rome, Benton, Cape Miles. It's a fortunate situation. There's lots more rain coming up here. Catastrophe. I don't think we have any eyes on any actual flooding down here. But if you see anything, we will direct you there. If you guys see anything back there, you can call and get my business info. Let me know. Change all of
Ryan, that's a fun idea about the hail sizes.
baseball signs, you know, you're going to keep 2.75 in baseball. Everybody's one. It's all signs. I don't know what's for baseball.
Turning it off for just a second. I need to be able to focus on this right here. It's gonna be right in front of us, and it's gonna be moving quick. It'll probably be weak. But I don't want to be blindsided by it. I've turned off all the lights in my car to be able to see better too. direction change. I think this one may be this one might have become outflow dominant. I think it may have finally done it. Ryan, it's Brad when you have a second. volume on, or volume off for just a second.
This one includes so Arkansas. This is like Columbia, Arkansas, Hempstead, Lafayette, Nevada counties. You've got a very serious storm coming in with 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail into that safe spot. And just a couple more severe thunderstorm over here for Curtin County to consider. We've got labels inside hill potentially getting ready to cross over interstate, not interstate, but Highway 70 here east of Broken, and your Tyner and Hotel. They go for it, get into the safe spot. Honestly, that's a big lane around 60-mile-per-hour winds and sized hill. Are you kidding me? 8 minutes left on the tornado warning up here. And, let's check back in on Camp Jordan. I just want to see if there's any flooding out there. It has it. That's a creek or stream, but it does kind of look flooding. We do have some other places that we're watching as well. But yeah, it's gonna, we're gonna see the water pretty quickly in places where it floods often. And we're even going to see water approach places where it doesn't usually flood. So keep that in mind over here in Cape Girardeau.
Just keeping up with this storm that's, I think it's probably done, but I just want to make sure. We're just going east with it right now.
Alright, so we have actually just heard, slightly unverifiable still, but we have actually heard from someone in Cape Girardeau who works for the city that some of the water levels have actually now exceeded manhole depth covers, which means the sewage levels are actually pushing out of the manholes a little bit.
Alright, so we've got significant flooding going on right now in Cape Girardeau. These water drainage systems can't handle the amount of water that was just input there from that big severe storm that just went through. And unfortunately, another round of significant rainfall is about to come in. I mean, it's still raining heavily right now in Cape Girardeau. We're about to get a little bit of a break, but there will be another heavy burst of rain right after that.
Let's see, I'll take a look at chat real quick. I haven't looked at chat in forever. How's everybody doing tonight? So we got about 700 people watching. How are y'all doing? Everybody doing okay? I hope y'all have,
Brad, if you still got something for us, sorry we had like 5 things happen at once there, but if, I think I forgot to get back to you on that last one, but go ahead, we're all ears. Brad, if you still got something.
Hey, no man, it's perfectly fine. I know there's a lot of stuff going on. The flooding is going to be the main event tonight. No, the storm that we were on became outflow dominant. I think it's still tornado warned, but really don't see much on radar right now. We're going to continue east just in case there's a surprise with it, and probably going to get set up for tomorrow. I was planning on covering the flooding, but it looks like it's a little bit further north of where I'm at, and I don't want to be out of position for tomorrow. So probably going to continue east just with this storm, and that should take us to our hotel to get ready for tomorrow. So if you need anything, just give me a shout. Where I'm at, and I don't want to be out of position for tomorrow. So probably going to continue east just with this storm. That should take us to our hotel to get ready for tomorrow. So again, that's a good
New
shout.
tornado warning has been issued.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, Brad. We did just get a new tornado warning here in Arkansas. This is from Clark, Dallas.
That's north.
Garland, Grant, and Hot Springs counties. This is for that area of rotation that we were talking about. It seems like forever ago, but it's still there, and it's actually pretty intense. Now north of Gurdon, north of Smithton, near Curtis, moving up towards Gum Springs, Arkadelphia, Friendship, Midway, and Rockport. So we were talking about this a while ago. We called out Arkadelphia. Hopefully you guys got prepared, and now you're taking action and getting getting into that safe spot up there. Rotation has come together enough to warrant a tornado warning for Clark, Dallas, Garland, Grant, and Hot Spring counties in Arkansas. That's going to go on for 35 minutes. Malvern, you're in that. Go ahead, Andy.
Ryan, watching this area near Sykeston, Missouri. Haven't y'all watched? It is behind all this outflow boundary that's in front of it from these leading edge storms here that are pushing a bunch of wind everywhere. So technically it should be in the cold air. However, there's a brief chance that it's pulling in enough of that inflow into that slightly hooking out shape and starting to push out just a little bit to where I think we could see a tornado warning with it if it continues that way. So I put a y'all watch on it. Y'all watch out in Sykeston and Charleston, Missouri, in case the storm intensifies its inflow and manages to reach that unstable.
Hey, I think it's Micah. Thank you for that super chat. Appreciate that. Watching all the way from Germany. Wow. Wow. It is always impressive to me where everybody's watching from. It just always some guy from Alabama out here chasing storms, and we got people from Germany that are watching the stream. It's pretty cool the reach that we have. Where's everybody else from that's watching the stream? Where is everybody else from? I always find that interesting. I'm able to look at the chat now, so ask away. Ask away. What y'all got? Well, that was unexpected new warning. Let's see. Chilean base with cousins. Idaho, awesome. Hope the hotel has an indoor pool. Yeah. Kentucky, south of Folk. How do you say? Is it Folk, Arkansas? New Zealand, my God. Florida, Delray Beach. The Netherlands, Michigan. Magnolia, Arkansas. Fellow Arkansans. I think it's how you say it. Arkansas. Michigan, El Paso. Where's the concern for tomorrow? Pretty much the bullseye for me is going to be Monroe, Louisiana. Unfortunately, one of my moderators lives there. So I've already told her to probably have a backup plan tomorrow to find a place to stay with a friend or something like that. But Louisiana and southern Arkansas over into Mississippi as the evening progresses. Hoosier, Indiana. North Florida. Boston, Massachusetts. Close to Jonesboro, Arkansas. Illinois, Arkansas. A lot of Arkansas. Alabama. Kentucky near Greensburg. Mississippi. Arkansas. Okay, got it. Alberta, Canada. There we go. California. Yeah, my target tomorrow, unfortunately, Chloe, is going to be Monroe. Sorry. Right now, that's what it looks like. It looks like a confluence band gets going, and that may be kind of the general area we see big-time tornado development. South Georgia Bass Slayer. What do you think about the new Dixie Alley shift? It's really not a shift. This is March and April. This is when Dixie gets going. May and June is really when the traditional tornado alley gets going. So I wouldn't necessarily believe what you hear from the national media and stuff like that, and everything about it shifting. Some years. Last year was a really big year for the Plains and not so big of a year for Dixie Alley. This year, Dixie Alley has been just balling out. Unfortunately, for folks around here in Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, Arkansas, Louisiana, I mean, all of those, Kentucky, Missouri, I mean, if you want to consider Missouri part of the South, I guess they could be, but yeah, I hear that a lot about how Tornado Alley has been like shifted to the east. It hasn't. It's just you got more people out on the roads. You got more people with cell phones, whereas before a tornado would go through nowhere in the middle of nowhere, Mississippi, and it would kind of go unreported, and then all of a sudden, a few weeks later, you'd be driving by and be like, well, why are these trees down? So, yeah, it hasn't shifted at all, in my opinion. There's still a Dixie Alley and a Tornado Alley, and it just depends on what year. Typically, El Nino years are going to be big for the plains. Typically, La Nina years are going to be big for the for Dixie Alley, and this is a La Nina year that is shifting into more of a neutral pattern. Which I don't know if some of you may not follow me on Twitter. I posted probably maybe about 2 months ago or so, and you know, I was posted that I could see the writing on the walls for long range about how we had a lot of comparisons to 2011, and in 2011, obviously you guys remember how active a year that was for Dixie Alley. We've already had 2 high risks, and both have performed very, very big time. We are not done. We are not done. There's going to be a little bit of a break, thankfully. I need to go home and see my family. I've been gone for forever. Go home and celebrate my wife's birthday and stuff, but it looks like we're going to get a little bit of a break after Sunday. We're going to get a little bit of a break after Sunday for about a week or so, at least, and then things may kind of get going again. But I mean, this is March and April in Dixie Alley. I mean, it's pretty much every week we have a significant severe weather event. That's just how it is. So, let's see who all we got on here. Yeah, then hurricanes in June. That's right. That's June's get started with the hurricanes. What's the worst tornado you've ever been through? I've actually never been through an EF5, so I've been through numerous EF4s though. Probably the Mayfield tornado was pretty bad. Tuscaloosa was awful. Greenfield, Iowa, really bad. Bassfield and so Mississippi was really, really bad. I mean, I've seen some bad ones. Perryville, Missouri, years ago. Unfortunately, I've witnessed some of the worst ones, but geez, man, turn off your bright lights behind me. I can answer that. It was 2001. Yeah, Tuscaloosa was pretty bad. Some of the stories that I have from that day are pretty rough. Tuscaloosa was pretty bad. Yeah, I chased the. That was my second chase ever was the super outbreak of 2011, April 27th. Found you live from Live Storm Chaser site, watching from Pennsylvania. Great to have you watching, Brian. Thank you for tuning in. If you haven't, we honestly see a lot of people that tune in that aren't subscribed to the channel. Go ahead and subscribe, and that way you get a notification whenever I do go live. I promise to not send you a ton of spam. I don't make a lot of posts. I rarely ever make posts, honestly. I don't go live unless I think that it's going to be a big threat. And each of the past 3 days have been big threats. So subscribe, and it's completely free for you. This is a free service. If you would like to contribute, you can. Obviously, you guys know. You can contribute if you'd like to Venmo, PayPal, or the Super Chats. I think we've already had quite a few of those, but and anybody that I miss with the Super Chat, I apologize. It's for the folks that have been watching the stream all day today. You guys understand why I haven't looking at radar, trying not to get hit by tornadoes, trying to forecast for down the road, navigate. It's a lot, so just bear with me on the chat. Please check your phone when you can. Yeah, I saw it. I was dead serious, Chloe. That's my target for tomorrow, Monroe, Louisiana. That could change. It's still over 12 hours away from the event. Yeah, don't forget, go join our Discord channel as well. That way you can continue to talk to weather nerds and weather enthusiasts. Sometimes I'll get in there and hop in there and chat with you guys too. But we are still actively chasing. Hey, we got a new member, Sharon B. Sweet. Thank you for joining me, being a slight risk. Appreciate that. Also, for any new members that joined today or people that are thinking about joining, we do, as far as the memberships go, you do get a benefit of seeing my members-only pre-streams in the morning. Typically, I'll do them anywhere between 8 to 10 o'clock in the morning, the day of a chase event. And we break down models. I tell you what my target is, what I'm thinking about the overall threat. It's more of a detailed forecast breakdown where I'm breaking down models and what I think about the event. It's where you can ask me questions and I can answer questions for you more of a detailed, hey, what's it going to be kind of near where I live? It's something that I can do. So, and then also you get the extra emojis on that's what the real thing's for. That's what the real benefit of the membership is for, is to get the emojis. But yeah, take a look at those memberships if you want to. Let's see. I very much understand not being able to interact much. Yeah. Thankfully, yesterday wasn't too bad. Yesterday was kind of a down day, to be completely honest with you. Yesterday was a bust, which thankful for Arkansas it was. Today, I don't know if I would necessarily call today a bust. We were on a significant tornado. We really got hit by the damn thing. Lake City got wrecked. I'm scared for us, Brian. Little Rocker next. No, I think things are calming down tonight. Things are calming down for Arkansas tonight. Tonight is turning mainly into a damaging wind and really just a flooding threat. There is that cell that we need to keep an eye on. It's very, very broad rotation. It's nothing to be overly concerned about. Just, keep an eye on it. If you go under a warning, go to your safe place. More than likely, if there is going to be a tornado tonight, it is not going to be a violent, long-track tornado that we saw in Lake City or Selmer, Tennessee, or those type of tornadoes. It's probably going to be what we've been watching the past, couple of hours. It's going to be one of those weak spin-up variety tornadoes that, it's 75, 100 mile per hour winds, maybe 125 mile per hour winds. But I would not let your anxiety control you tonight. It should be okay. Even if there is a tornado, it shouldn't be awful. Definitely take it seriously though. Prepare for the worst. But things are kind of calming down with the tornado threat tonight, even though there are a couple of tornado warnings. The real big threat is going to be the flash flooding. This area has just been pounded with so much rain over the past few days. It's not even funny how bad the rain has been. Let's see. I'm getting tired. Transporting in this weather, I wonder. I don't think that, were they transporting it? They didn't have their lights on, so I'm not sure if they were or not. Watching from California. All right. Australia. Wow. One of the moderators that's with us is from Australia, actually. Indiana's getting hit by the storms at the moment. Yeah, the storms are over a big area tonight, all along that warm front. Thankfully, I think today did not perform as big as I thought it would. Thankfully, I'm thankful for that. I haven't looked too much. I feel like I was on almost every tornado today. It felt like we were constantly on either a tornado warning or currently intercepting a tornado. We had a very, very good day as far as, getting out there, getting warnings to folks to confirm these, to not confirm these. We did have one that we had to, that we were able to help get confirmed. That was just to our west of Louisville. But yeah, it was a good day overall. I think most of the tornadoes that did happen were mainly out in a rural area. I did hear of the tornado that we intercepted that nearly hit us. It shifted east right at the last minute. The video is going to be wild. But it's only the second time ever that I've had to point the car engine into the direction of the wind because I thought my car was about to get rolled. So it does sound like there was a house, a new built construction house that was slabbed. So that does suggest that it was possibly a significant tornado. I have not seen pictures, so I can't confirm that. But I have a good source that said that did happen. So Indiana is getting hit by storms. Yeah. The weather's much less exciting in Australia. Yeah, for sure. Hey Dad, can you see my messages? Feed frozen. Answer my question. Oh, did the feed? Is it back up? Are we good? Question that you had, Tag Mike. I'll see if I can answer it again. I don't remember seeing any questions from you. Something up in Missouri ripped up asphalt and threw it along a road. Today? There was a strong enough tornado in Missouri today to rip up asphalt. I did not hear about that. I don't know if I can confirm that or not. Sorry, I wasn't talking to you and my dad. Okay, understood. I was like, I don't think my daughter is old enough to be able to type yet. Just a hunch that my 1.5-year-old daughter is not able to type. In my town, it's cold and gray skies. Elsewhere, it's underwater. Poor Quitman. Okay. Still got that tornado warning out there. It does not look overly impressive. It does have a decent. I'm looking from Shreveport. I'm looking from Shreveport, and it does look like there's a decent circulation now near east of Arkadelphia.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto US 79, business south, South Jackson.
Goodness, folks, it has been a long, long day. Tomorrow is going to be another long day. I'm coming for you, Chloe.
Turn right onto US 79.
Just kidding. Don't be too scared. You'll be fine.
South Jackson.
Just hope that I'm not in your neighborhood. Where am I at? Town.
Continue on US 79, business south for 1
Magnolia. I must say, this little Chevy car that I've been renting and driving around has done an incredible job. Really has. The handling on it is really good. Had a couple of issues with slipping on ponds, but you know, lowered the speed, handled it pretty good. I'd be a little bit concerned about that storm that's up near Arkadelphia. If there's anybody up there, I would definitely be watching that one for sure. Once again, the main threat tonight is going to be flooding. That flooding kills more people than tornadoes and hurricanes every year. Tornadoes and hurricanes get a lot of coverage because of the damage that they cause is just violent. Like it's destruction and everything. Flooding actually kills more people per year than hurricanes and tornadoes. There's nothing deadlier in the world. You can't live without water, but water sure as heck can take you away. So if you're in a flood-prone area and you're under flash flood warning, definitely be paying attention tonight. And I would probably just stay home. I wouldn't be driving around on the roads. Thankfully, we're headed south, so don't have to worry about any flooding. Take a look at the chat here in just 1 second. I'm trying to drive. Navigate through that little town.
Continue on US 79 south for 33 miles.
Done this one for a while. Is that an anticyclonic rotation west of Wiggins, Arkansas? Just curious. Let's take a look. I'm assuming that's the one that is tornado warned. I'm not sure where Wiggins, Arkansas is. Let's take a look. Having to switch radar sites to Little Rock. No, I don't. I don't think that's anticyclonic. I do not think that is an anticyclonic rotation. I think that is just an embedded cell that's kind of spinning. It's West Monroe where the duck commander is. Yeah, that's right. Oh, Willie Robertson. That's it. Robertsons. Getting hot. I'll take this daggone jacket off. Let's keep it in between the lines first, though. Okay. Second deadliest is me when I'm assessed. That's funny. Let's see here. Close that out. Just keeping an eye on these storms that are back to my west. I think we're probably about to end the stream. I'm just checking to make sure. I think that it is. We can probably go ahead and end the stream. It doesn't look like there's those storms that are back to our west and northwest are going to do too much. It's like a lot of things have become outflow dominant. If you are still in the tornado watch, definitely pay attention to the weather tonight. If you go to bed, have a way to get warnings. It is almost 10 o'clock in this area, so if you do go to bed, have a way to get warnings. That way, if you do go under a warning, take it seriously. Go there. Should be mainly a wind threat with maybe some spin-up tornadoes tonight. But take those seriously, obviously, if there is a tornado warning for your area. Also, flash flooding. Main thing, if you're in a flash flood area, just stay off the roads. There's no reason to be out that late unless you absolutely have to, unless you have an emergency or something like that. You're putting your own life at risk, and also the person that has to come and save you. So just stay off the roads. If you're in a flash flood emergency or flash flood warning. We will be going live tomorrow, so be checking back for that. I will be scheduling the stream tomorrow morning, so be on the lookout for that. Hold on just 1 second, I'm going under the speed limit here. We will be going live tomorrow. It'll probably be in the early afternoon again. I would guess probably about 2 or 3 o'clock. Could be earlier, but just check back. I'll schedule that in the morning. We will be doing a members-only pre-stream tomorrow as well. It's Saturday morning, so you guys won't be at work. Let's wake up in the morning and get on that pre-stream, guys. If you're paying for a membership, make sure you get as much out of the membership as you can. So, but yeah, welcome to all the new members. Like I said, I will schedule the pre-stream tonight, so be looking for that tonight. I will probably schedule it for about 10 o'clock in the morning if I had to guess. That way it'll give you guys some time to wake up and get some coffee and start your day, take care of the kids, or if you're single, take care of yourself. Yeah, thanks for tuning in today. Appreciate the moderators. Let's give it up to the moderators and appreciate all of our sponsors, ISP Tech, as well as Storm.net, and Ryan Hall and Radar Omega. All great products, great people. Check them all out. Download the Radar Omega app. Take a look at Ryan Hall. Most of you guys know who he is. If you're watching me, you know who Ryan Hall is, so I don't have to tell you about him. But as well as ISP Tech, I've got their link in the description, as well as the Storm.net. It's the AI program that I use a lot when I'm out chasing to diagnose different tornadoes, and gives a 3-hour forecast, 1-hour forecast on what it looks like the best tornado or best storm potential is at producing a tornado. So go check them out as well. And it's you can use use the code. I think it's B Arnold to do that as well. So also join our Discord channel. That's where you can join and talk to other weather nerds like us. And oftentimes I'll sometimes get in there and talk to you as well. Just shoot the breeze, especially on weather days where it's not as busy. So good community of folks in there. So go check that out. If you're a new member, get with the moderator so they can add you to the members only chat as well. But I will see all the members in the morning for our pre-stream. Like I said, I'm probably going to do it about 10 o'clock in the morning. And the general stream for everyone who is not a member, the one where we're actively chasing, not the pre-stream, the actual chasing stream, probably start about, I would say, somewhere between 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock tomorrow. That would be my guess. So check back then. I'll schedule everything. You guys have a great rest of the night. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks so much. You guys make this possible. This is why we're out here, is to keep the public safe and also to entertain you guys, so that way you can watch the streams as well. But you guys have a good rest of the night, and we'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you again.